fights. Who falls? And we are live! Hi everybody, how's everyone doing? I'm gonna pop up the chat, we'll get it going. Reminder, Ray, good to see you, glad to have you. Reminder, no spoilers. If spoilers mean anything from Endwalker and any major reveal from any expansion up to this point. If you wouldn't have wanted it spoiled for you, then don't spoil it for others. No NieR spoilers either, because I still haven't finished it yet. That said, Ray, I may have to, we did stream NieR, and we may have to explain certain things. So I'll try to like warn, but there are certain questions people may have, and part of the reason we did stream NieR was to convey context for those things. So I'll try to talk around them as best as possible. And I'll try to pre-warn. Lolly ho, Bean! Good to see you, glad to have you. Just a reminder, if you can't find us, we are at our home away from home in the Crystarium, port to the Cabinet of Curiosity, and we're under the giant purple tree, still Crystal Curl. Also, if you'd like to join us, we're doing the NieR raids today, as we were saying. So, if you want to join, we may have enough for 2 groups, and we'll be going in. So, if you've never done them, or if you have done them and need a refresher, or you just want some glam, now's a good time. Tracy, good to see you, glad to have you. Lolly ho, Kochek, good to see you, glad to have you. Raven, good to see you, glad to have you. Bling, good to see you, glad to have you. Willow, good to see you, glad to have you. Meowza, good to see you, glad to have you. Alara, good to see you, glad to have you. Hi indeed. Okay, let us do our warm-ups beforehand so that people can filter in. Oh, hey, Lil, good to see you, glad to have you. We will start. We had a little that snafu yesterday, but on the bright side, we got through all the gladiator quests. And I need to update the thumbnail for that episode so that it doesn't say that we did Eden. We're gonna go do the second Paladin quest after you get your soul crystal as our warm-up today, because we're gonna need Paladin for Endwalker. And we have ARR through Stormblood. Well, I guess through Shadowbreakers in a sense to get through. Darren, good to see you, glad to have you. Lolly ho and Meowdy. Indeed to you too. How's everybody doing today? Lady, good to see you, glad to have you. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eye could follow, and in seconds the hunter were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then. Blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the Thanalin sun. After that, all I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, and the last to leave. And so the years passed. Before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then the honor was of the Sultan Sworn elite. That very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan Sworn by the Sultan of Ul'dah. In time, it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of a Sultan Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of the ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan swore not to survive, we must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But the Sultan's sworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In outer Noscea, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of beasts would be a fine way to hone that skill of yours. In the grove, you will find another brazier. In this time, with a potent incense that will drive the creature into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. Interesting that the sense is like this is like one of the most remote places in all of like the game, because it's literally like the most furthest out of outer Noscea before you go into Ogamoro. Yeah, there'll be lots of room to join. Yeah, we're not gonna hit 24. I mean, like a lot of people are taking a break right now, so the things are gonna be pretty quiet for the foreseeable future. I wouldn't expect us to hit 24 on that, and hell, even if we get to Mist of the Realm, you know, unless people start trickling back in from 6.5, where we put out a lot of bangers, you know, in terms of videos, I wouldn't even be surprised if we're still lacking then. However, maybe we can reach 16, so I'd love to do that with you guys. The ringtails cometh. I hope that thing's throwing rocks and not poo. Also, this seems like such a weirdly specific challenge. Like, I get it's because they want you as a job to, like, explore the other areas of the game. But, like, yes, the Paladin, the Hydaelyn, very, very Hydaelyn class. Let's send them to outer Noscea. Like, I assume the final trial will be in the Black Shroud somehow, but still. Poo with rocks in it, yeah. Maybe they eat poo? V, good to see you, glad to have you. Dried poo, which is basically his rocks. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Milkshake of Doom. A death milkshake? Wait, what? My day started with a death-filled run of Deep Croft Hard, but hey, now I have yummy milkshake. Do you just buy milkshakes every day, Raven? Machina gets to fight the same poo-flinging ringtails. Yeah, but at least, like, you have, oh, what's his name? It's the Rogadan. I know it. Give me a second. Machinist Quest. I like his name. What is it? No. Rosenthal. Yeah, Rosenthal. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, it kind of makes sense that you're up there because of, like, Rosenthal and stuff. Oh my god, I cannot see. It is so dark. My monitor is actually doing, like, dark blacks. Here, I'm just gonna fly. Because, like, if you go here, if you go to the Hermit's Hovel, one, if you ever want to, like, have, like, a house to just, like, hang out in, that has, like, beds and stuff. I mean, not for anything weird, but just, like, you know, if you've ever I don't know, I've always remembered, like, finding houses and stuff like RuneScape and WoW, and just, like, places I like to, like, you know, a shelter from the storm, or finding a boat out at sea that you could, like, a crash boat that you could just hang out in. But yeah, so that is, I'm not going to do, so the Ugamoro mines, this is Ugamoro, and then Ogamoro is the northern section of Vilbrand. You can see Ogamoro. Okay. I buy them when I'm emotional, which is often Yeah, fair. Level 25 Arcanist is kind of weird. Also, this game has a thing for white-haired Mikote and red mentors. I mean, it honestly just has a thing for white-haired characters. Like, it has a thing for white-haired Elzins and white-haired people in general. But yeah, a lot of white hair in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what's up with that. A lot of white hair. Like, let's think about just Elzins, right? Like, you've got Ysayle, the twins, Horsefant, Emilience, Louis Sois, Montachane. Just, like, a lot of white-haired people in Charlene in general. Estinian, yeah, if you're, yeah, we're talking about males, yep. Oh, cheat, it's instance for machinists. Oh, hey, there you go, there you go. Chamber of Rule. Yeah, I'd like the Arcanist quest, but it's also weird because the Arcanist dude from that just never shows up again, as far as I can remember. Actually, I should take that back. Maybe he shows up in the capstone and I'm forgetting it. The Tia in that. What's his name? Clyhia? No, that's she's the one Mikote that you no. What's his name? Arcanist Mikote. Kritia. Does he ever come back up? No, I don't think... It doesn't say that he does. I don't know. There's just something about the way that he's brought up that feels like he's supposed to be, like, more of a major character as you go, like, we're gonna go down Summoner or something. But he doesn't. The Elzen Carpenter has white gray hair, too, if that counts, I think. Well, it still counts, right? Like, I mean, like, there are plenty more besides, right? But my point is just there's a disproportionately large amount of characters with white hair, it feels like. Well done. You've taken the skills that I've taught you and made them your own. I still do not have the word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Hey, I got Sheltron! Horsefont has blue hair? Oh, sorry, Fortunel. Did I say Horsefont? I meant Fortunel. I've done that many, many times. Oh yeah, we got tons of time. We should do another one. Welcome, Paladin. You should know the word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather have kept hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Solxagil, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's sworn elite. Yes, he was the same man who I admired as a child, and who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of Paladins, until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solxagil was still captain of the Sultan's sworn elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeeds cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court, so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's sworn elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for that day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Hydaelyn and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the lepidodes dwelling within the water. Face the creature in battle and master your new skill. The fight will not be easy, but if you take heart what you've learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Oblivion! Good to see you, glad to have you. And blondes? Are there that many blondes? And, like, I guess my thing about blondes is, like, having some blondes makes sense because, you know, I don't know, blonde's relatively common, but white hair, especially for people of, like, below a certain age threshold, isn't that common, you know? Are there a disproportionately amount of blondes? I mean, like, there's a lot of Alamegans, but, like, that's partly, you know, makes sense for, like, Alamegans a lot of times are pure blood Alamegan, or, like, you know, like, that's even assuming genetics works in the same way. Yeah, but Raven, I mean, but think about that. Think about how far you've come. You were able to explain it, you know? Look at the victory rather than, yeah, it was a struggle, but it was a victory, right? Lepidote? Lepidote. 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 Decoy, good to see, glad to have you. Levy, good to see, glad to have you. Can you explain how the Alamegan government works? Yeah, did Lise get to be president? It's a republic. Just because she showed up? No. So, Lise was part of a part of a transitional government right now, as they like reconstitute the government as a republic. It seems to be a representational republic at this point, based on the fact that all the different tribes were welcome and a part of it. But in 4.4, yeah. You know, when you do all that and you bring all the different people together and you deal with Lakshmi, that is them sort of like trying to figure out the first steps forward for their new representational republic. The Lise is a big factor in it, not because she showed up, but because she was a major part of the de facto at the time leader of the resistance, right? And so was part of at least the figurehead for transition. Raoban, basically, while having lots of experience, is trying to make sure that the next generation can take over and it's not just all relying on him. And the thing is that Lise, for the most part, has done a pretty good job of trying to unite people and also has the wherewithal to understand these different groups and experience with these different groups and try to navigate that. So because of that, a lot of people have been willing to let her also to be part of the leading forward as things transition. And Minago, both through the MSQ and the delivery quests, Minago feels more like her place that she wants to be and works well in is working back in the resistance camp with those people and leading that and being the primary caretaker for that side of things. And it also allows her to just be still more in tune with her parent, her mother, and with the M tribe as a whole. Chamber of Roll. Does that help? Is there a further question you have, Levy? Like, is there like a connotation I may have missed there? I remember the first time seeing Sid, thinking he just looked really good for a man his age. Yeah, Sid, another white hair example. Then learning he's young. Yeah, he's only in his 30s. He's very young. Low 30s. Wait, do we know what the white hair is uncommon in Theris? Like, is it very feasible that the world there's white hair genes similar to blue eyes? Okay, I'm not geneticist. I mean, we don't. Like, there's no implication in Aetheris that there's anything weird about it. No one ever comments on it in particular, at least not that I can recall in any meaningful way. So no, within the confines of Aetheris, of Hydaelyn, it could be normal. But from an abstracted standpoint of talking about game dev, that was a choice on the developer's part, which is interesting. And it seems so weirdly specific, and I don't know if it became a byproduct of just people liking it, of choosing to have Elizans or Charlians, because a lot of Charlians have white hair. Is it to do with that, maybe? You know? Don't absorb the radioactive orange shoots. Lee's Connie Seta, the Paladin Captain, Gladiator, First Sword, Leatherworker quest giver off the top of my head. Paladin Captain? Yeah! But I mean, like, especially, like, a lot of those, seeing as those come from Thanalin or Alamigo to some extent, that some of those make sense, right? Like, partly, like, the sun-scorched areas, that's, like, at least they're consistent on it. But yeah, I mean, you're right, there's quite a few blonde people. Oh, and Nero. Yeah, Nero. Good point. I mean, to be fair, we have people who have blue hair naturally, like, you know, Euless, right? Good, you've mastered your new skill and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Solxagil. We are close to finding him, and our net draws tighter. It grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. No, that really helps. Cool. It's just kind of awkward because not much time passes, I guess. Almio just seemed like such a weird ramshackle country to have spent so much time in. I'm not sure I fully... here, let me catch up. True, and I was lucky I got to use random group that was willing to keep doing. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Thank you, Bean. Oh, and Drew Raven, light-colored hair is common. Yeah. So the thing is that Alamigo is incredibly, as important, if not more... No, I'd say... Well, no, as if not more directly in a part of Eorzean history over the past 200 years, specifically, especially, like... Or even past... Well, not 1500, but I would say during the 6th Astral Era. So, like, their history is deep and tightly connected to, like, the Shroud and the rest of Eorzea. And it's only the past 20 years because they've been disconnected from their being taken over by Garlemald with the building of Baelsar's Wall and all that they've been, you know, disconnected. Yeah, Autumn War, let's go. Exactly, Demens. Good to see you. Glad to have you, by the way. So, and then the amount of time in between patch content and when they, like, start to create a transitional government is ambiguous because it's a time bubble. But it makes sense, right? Like, your first step is, like, you're going to try and, like, okay... get things a little bit more stable. You've taken over, you're trying to weed out the Garlean elements, and then you have to figure out pretty quickly, what is our form of government? Like, what are we going to be doing? What are we transitioning to? Are the resistance just going to take over and become, you know, totalitarian state or something? And so that's why 4.4 and 4.1 even are what they are, right? Where you have bits of figuring out the next steps for Alamigo. And I would say that takes over the place of, this is conjecture, pure conjecture, but over the course of a couple months. Right? Like, 4.x probably takes place over the course of a couple months. It may be less. It may be more. But roughly. I think in general, it's fair to assume that the time in between ARR and Endwalker is probably between 2 to 3 years. Probably not 4 years because of Elizin growth. Elizins usually by their 20th summer have a growth spurt. Like, it's very, very normal for that. And so because of that, and the twins are 16 at the beginning of ARR, it's probably not 4 years, but, you know, ambiguous. But if you think about it that way, then it being a couple months in between, you know, certain patch content, as it keeps with the cadence of that, right? Okay. Let's get back to the Crystarium, because we have caught up on Paladin for now. The growth spurt comment is going to haunt Yoshi P for his entire life. But it's not a Yoshi P. That's not what Yoshi P comment. Well, I mean, it may haunt him still, but that was in Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 1. It's stated directly by Eorzea at 2 separate points, both during Shadowbringers and Shadowbringers patch content. It's referenced, I think, somewhere else even earlier on. So it's like a thing that is very intrinsic and, like, not just, it's been around in lore since 2016, or at least 2015, if not earlier. So I think it's very much Aspiring Skywatcher. Actually, I don't know where you picked this up. Did you pick it up at Calusia? Your Hot Dark Apocalypse. Also, I'd like to remind you that if you have not watched it, we did a replay of all of NieR about a couple months back for this. Gossipy Dwarf is in Calusia, yeah. Calusia 1287, okay. Sarah, good to you all, glad to have you. Okay, yeah, so it is in Tomra. Minty green-haired pirate lad also. Yes, not Carvalin. Man, I'm not good at pulling names at the top of my head, but Emmanueline's friend. 5.4. He's probably looking. He's probably going to be important to whenever we go to the New World. I wouldn't be surprised. Give me one quick second because I want to remember his name because I say it pretty regularly. One of you probably already said it. That's Shadowbringers. She has a few setbacks. Nope, that didn't say it. One of you got it, I'm sure. I'm gonna pull. Sicard, yep, thank you. Exactly. Tracy, good to see you, glad to have you. Oh yeah, that is kind of funny. Autumn War with Growth Spurt. Yeah, I'm just convinced the twins are short. I mean, it's possible. I mean, think about their grandfather, their mother, and their father. I feel like that would kind of push back against it, but
wonder if that's why I've heard rumors of new models for the twins soon. I mean, people have been saying that forever, lady, so maybe, but we'll see, you know? I wouldn't be surprised, but I would also point out that they might have to start defining that it's been a certain amount of time then, because if you do see new twin models, then you would kind of establish that it's been at least 4 years. But I mean, still time bubble and soft establishment. They should really just say that losing their souls for a few months has just permanently stunted their growth and they never have to worry about it again. Also, it's Levi. I was named for the genes. Levi. Okay. Levi. Yep. Got it. So Levi, what I would say about that, though, is that you might not have to worry about that problem, but then you have to worry about other problems, you know? I mean, like, that might be fair, I guess. I mean, like, that could be a way to, you know, shoehorn it away, but then there's still other time problems that you'll have to eventually worry about. So, once they do that, they can't go back from it. Sarah, good to see, glad to have you. You picked up the Dwarf Village, Tomra, thank you, Ray. Livy, yeah, I've been watching the replay, it's been great, that's why I'm here today. Awesome, man, well, it's good to have you. It's been really written in them into a corner. More expects there are more. The more time bubble is going to fall flat as a reason for not have a timeline. I mean, I would defend that the time bubble is not so much the reason as if they define timeline, it then writes them into a corner, and then we have problems where I'd rather it be ambiguous for now and not have to worry about retconning, or for instance also if they establish it's been 4 years, specifically. The, you know, events, like holiday events get a little bit wibbly wobbly and confusing, you know, for instance. Not that they already aren't, because if all the events are canon, then it's been like 10 years, which doesn't make sense, but we'll set that aside. You could just, like, headcanon, some of them are, you know, together and, you know, happen in the same year or something. Levi, the ambiguity mostly works better than having a timeline. Yeah, look, I desperately want it defined. Don't get me wrong. I just super think that there's a lot of benefits to not in allowing them to write different stories. Because if you establish very card-cut timelines, some things... Let me think of a good example. I'll try to keep in mind a good example, but there are things throughout the story that I used to have good examples for that probably couldn't have been done, because if you established the limitations of time, you would then... You know, if they say right now, for sure, 100% it's been 3 years, that means that no matter what they do, they write next, if it's in any way implied to be 1 year, they have to make the twins grow, right? Whereas if they don't want to do that because they want to do something else or what have you, but, so it's understandable. Part of me would love to see a 2 to 3 year time skip starting 7.0, to be honest. I mean, the problem, Oblivion, is, yes, but also the best time to have done that would have been between 6.0 and 6.1. Like, that would have been the best time to do it, you know? But hey, you know, who knows? Who knows? So this is YouTube. We're contractually obligated to say like and share. Thank you, Bean. If you like the button, I don't need to know. I've only really been getting 14 media lately. Less spoilers that way. Yeah. Lady, have you been caught up? Are you finished, Walker? Yeah, I have a lower question that's pretty off topic. Yeah, go for it. But I've been dying to ask, but I don't want to distract. Is there an appropriate time to ask? You can ask right now, and I will get to it. I'm going to do gossipy, but I love having lore questions to talk about and answer. That's part of why we started doing this, so feel free. Deathberry, good to see you, glad to have ya. Been busy at work, and my signal today is really not working with YouTube. Oh, man, that sucks, but I hope maybe it'll get better. Okay, well, I guess I've been doing... Oh, you heard the last rumor at the corner? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what sides finally actually have to yet to merge. If you do happen to come into juicy tidbits, I'm gonna hear them. Suspense is killing me here. I realized yesterday when I was voicing one of the Lalafels that I haven't actually voiced a Lalafel in a long time, because, like I've voiced a Taru, but the problem is that, there've only been the dwarves on the first, and we've been in the first all this time, and I've been voicing the dwarves differently, so. I haven't started 6.1, yeah, okay, cool. Well, we won't be going into 6.1 or anything too specific to that, and if someone asks a question related, we will be talking around it. If there's one thing Elio loves, it's tangents and distractions. I love tangents and discussion. I love discussing. I love being able to not just, oh, look at the things I know, but like all that time and energy I spent on learning things, being able to either help someone understand something or find out something new, you know, or like discuss like, I love this game because I love engaging with it, playing it, but also talking about it, especially for those when I don't love when it's like someone like just doesn't like something or hates something or whatever. It's like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not like I don't want my game criticized, but it's like I really love people coming from perspective of like being very passionate about the information and wanting to understand, and like excited and wanting to understand, you know? Luca V and the heroes in the 13th. So much of how the summons work sounds like Luca V. So, yeah, I can't go too much into that, obviously, because spoilers, but Levy, I can explain basically Auracite, which will then help. So, the Memoriates, and the thing is, Auracite is just a thing that can hold aether of some kind, including ethereal beings. Because we did Evilise already, what happened with the Auracite and the Luca V and the, what are they actually called? The stones. The specific Auracite that are filled with the Luca V have a name. But those are because of Ultima. The 13th is different. During the Warring Triad, not Elidibus, Unucla High refers to them kind of as Auracite and refers to it as similar, right? But the Memoriates and what's going on with them is kind of the same in principle of how it functions, because it is an Auracite with something within it that can leak its own energies and influence. However, the underlying thing causing that is different. And to be fair, what I'm talking about is information that is discussed as early as 3.x. So this is not me talking about 6.x in specific. Zodiac Stones? Yeah, don't they have another name too? I swear to God they have another name. Because there's the Luca V and the... whatever. But yeah, the Zodiac Stones is what I'm referring to. Then add the fact that one of the few 12 summons Luca V we haven't seen is Zero Miss. I think I just want to understand Ultima more. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised... I think that there could be some root things coming from the same inspiration, but I wouldn't look at it as anything more directly tied to Ultima or to Evilisian stuff in general. But it could be. But I don't think it is, but it could be. I would also point to the fact that while Ultima is extra dimensional, extra planar in terms of what kind of threat it is, there's no real implication that it's void sent. However, they could retroactively justify it that way, but like there's not a specific association with astrality and aether starvation, but you know, I mean, it could work. I don't think that's what they're going for, but maybe. Do we really know anything about Ultima? Shockingly little. Shockingly little. I'm eager to see if we ever get to learn more about Ultima 2, Levy. I know, but also I don't know if that's like a thing that like they're not going to define partly because it's a Matsuno thing, you know? Tangents, questions? We welcome that in our Discord. Exactly, Bean. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a secret few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of your word, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked white, how bloody stupid are you? You imbecile, give me the guard. 10,000 gil, then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Yes, I'm bribing the guard. This was definitely written by Yoko Taro. About time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hell do you think you're doing, man? Ho! Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy! God, the dwarves were such a good pick for Yoko Taro to be the writer for. Because, like, that is the right energy. Their energy is also Yoko Taro game energy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in, day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for a position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. Came all this way for what now? Don't get to playing silly bugger with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through the tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina. To the point we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we're looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow what tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lad. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two youngins in Conra and Anog and Conog. Sister and brother twins. Found a wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho! This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? So, important thing real quick. I'm not going to be able to fly to point this out, actually. I just realized on this character. But, everything that we're going to do is going to be on the opposite side of this wall over in this area of, like, Calusea. So, like, if you imagine Calusea as Vilbrand, right? Let's pull up a world map. If you imagine Calusea as Vilbrand, we're, like, right down here. Everything is basically taking, like, you know, you see Yulmore here. This is, like, the cliffs and stuff over here. But, like, there's a whole section of land over here, and that's where a lot of this is taking place. This is not, like, in a different dimension or something. This is physically in space in, the first. And I'll show you a proof of the point later on. No, so far you. I was wondering that Matsuno thing would cause them never to really go into it. Well, it's also because he kind of is protective of his stuff. It just always made sort of sense to me that maybe the 13 was where all the Luca V came from. Well, if it's where Ultima ultimately comes from, then you're not wrong. And there could be an explanation. I would just, with what we're given as of now, always things can change, I would suspect it's not the case, and that Ultima is more likely something from either a different reflection other than 13th, or from among the Sea of Stars, or something even further within the planar fissure beyond time and space. Yeah. What about the spleen of Sabik? How come no one ever talks about that? Everyone always talks about what is the heart of Sabik. No one ever talks about how is the heart of Sabik. If you refuse to bribe the guy, the story continues just the same. This is Lorenz's first reflection. The dwarves being a Yoko to our village is one of the few things that really, like, interacts well with 14. Man, can you imagine if 14 raids actually, really tied into our lore? Amanda, can you imagine if 14 raids actually, like, really tied into our lore more? You don't mean 14 lore, right? I'm assuming you mean Yoko lore? Because, like, 14 raids do tie very deeply. I'm sorry, I don't fully follow. Machina, Yulor Sinra. I see, to me, that's always whenever I hear Machina, I just think of 10. Thank Bean. There's a copycat factory on the other side of the mountain range of Vilbrand. Not on Vilbrand, of Calusea, but yes. Well, yeah, now that the 13th is FF4 world, it works a lot less well. Well, but the 13th isn't FF4 world. It's more, because it's not literally FF4. It just happens to have reference points with with certain characters. But there's like reference points for 4 all throughout Endwalker as well. I assume Ultima had nothing to do with any of the reflections. Black Flame, good to see you, glad to have you, and we can assume that, but we don't know that, right? There's a difference between, like, knowing it and the implications being such. You got business with us? Yeah, you two? And Konog? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, they're quite confidence. Those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is the sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be the kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who can't help but render aid to his fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I say, isn't it? Now you're on the trolley. The core we require is being stored with our other sundry materials off the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. I just mean, what if NieR raids had, like, lasting effect on the first, like you just had android dwarfs walking around at the end or something? I guess, I mean, I'm much more, like, as someone who deeply loves NieR, I'm much more like it being slightly cordoned off. I think it's better for the long-term health of the game. And I also think it does have a lasting impact in terms of, like, if you do the final quest after the NieR raids, there is an impact, right? It's not just, not that nothing happens. And And I don't think that, like, affecting the world state, basically, to do that, you'd have to intermingle NieR and 14 beyond what's already done here, and I think what's done here maybe already even pushes a smidge past the limit of what should anyways. So, you know, it's okay to have two things that are great, wonderful IPs and products and stories and worlds, but maybe don't mesh perfectly together, you know? But that's my take. Also, just being hyperbolic, calling 13 fourth world. I know it doesn't map one-to-one. Cool, Levi. I have people come in sometimes and think that it is, sometimes just, it is FF4, or it is one-to-one, so when people say that, I'm never quite sure if they're being just a little bit playful and hyperbolic, or literal, you know? Hashay! Good to see you, glad to have you. Every Final Fantasy has its own version of characters, Golber, Ifra, and so on. This includes 14, even Sid. Yeah! Yep. Yeah, there's definitely reoccurring motifs, creatures, things like curls, cactars, all sorts of stuff like that. Calling out our neck muzzles for all the nodding. I know, it's good shit. The thing is like every now and again when the game takes a piss out of itself, it's great. And so like it taking the piss out of itself here with like Yoko Taro writing is great. It also feels like someone decided to let it be his brand of humor, but someone who really understood the game and how to make fun of it. A lifetime of nodding, yeah. V, thank you for the 5 memberships. Cameron, enjoy your membership. Obby, enjoy your membership. Shion, enjoy your membership. Umino, enjoy your membership. Rin, enjoy your membership. Enjoy all your emotes. I log into 14 to do the new tribe dailies and old custom deliveries, but I keep AFKing and cheer dumping it to the Them remix. Yep. The Loperate remix is pretty good. Ohio gozaimasu! O genki desu ka? Tam, how are you? Good to see you, glad to have you. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? For use with any number of mining automata, and to further the grand secret designs of 2 young dwarves. Brilliant! All we got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anog! Lally nay on the domination ho! Oh, right! That was a close one, brother! Now then, for our next request. Oh. Lally, what in the 7 hells are you 2 up to, ho? If you ever think of taking advantage of this good sinner, then I'll tan both of your hides and toss you from the top of White Old Falls. Now get ye gone! Sir, yes, sir! Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents, you see. They lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who can't help but render aid to his fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I wish you could get that as a title. I swear you just repeated word for word exactly what those... Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave, just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Adam, good to see you, glad to have you. Kigu, good to see you, glad to have you. Would you want to see a 14 where Seeds of Destruction were ongoing extrapolate? No. So, Levi, so what, like, just to, like, reemphasize, what I'll say is, I like separation between my IPs and for them to be able to be their own thing. So, while it's not that I doubt there could be a cool version of a story told through that, I think the more you bind NieR and 14 together, I think the more it hamstrings both of them. I think this barely gets away with it most of the time because of certain rules that both of their universes have set up. But I definitely wouldn't want to see them cross over more. And again, that's not because I think there's nothing interesting you could do with that. It's more that I just feel like it cheapens both of them for me personally. You know? I understood some of those words. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. O genki desu ka? Are you doing well? How's your spirit? How are you? You know. Kyou wa NieR Automata no... Actually, I don't know what Alliance Raid would be. Alliance Raid o asobi mashou ka? I don't know, is it literally just Alliance Raid? I love the Dig Chief, yeah. Yes. I just wanted some NieR reincarnation mobile game fashion and weapons. They added Mama as a minion, and she's an important character, I have hope. Yeah, it could be done. We'll you know, I'm torn on... Look, if there's one thing is, I wish the NieR weapons were a thing in, like, the Golden Saucer, right? So, I'd take that. I would take Glam. Glam I'm much more, like, amenable to give, like, a wider breadth of things. And also, they've already opened that Pandora's box with the Glam from this. There you are. I presume the lantern you're holding's for yours truly. like any other lantern, but for use in mines, hence the distinction. Though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated a mining lantern by virtue of its location at said point in time. Much obliged. Here's a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said that a dwarf character doesn't pay his debts. Anyways, if we've nothing else to discuss, let's just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No. It's dangerous enough limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everybody else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyways? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must I nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yeah, you're right. Right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir. I bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in here. For all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we got nothing else to discuss, then you best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. No, NieR told me. I will go to bat for this eternally and forever. NieR Automata, I think NieR maybe, NieR Replicant, you can argue a different way, or any of the others, but like, NieR Automata is not a game that really is interested in sexualizing its characters. It's interesting in having conversations about gays, and it's interested in, like, aestheticism. But, like, the game's story at itself doesn't just, like, I feel like the fan base treats it that way, but I think that actually ignores what the game does and says and how it interacts with those ideas. It's better to leave it like 14 and NieR universe are vaguely connected. Adding season starting 14 itself is huge because it's important to Tar and Taro's lore. Yeah, what I would put it as is, yeah, the vague, tenuous connection and the lengths to which that goes are much better kept as very vague, very tenuous, and very ambiguous. Just like, especially because of how because of how the Taroverse interconnects in really weird ways, and the level to which it's multiversal, and the level to which the starry expanse of the space in between existence and 14 functions and is ambiguous and weird and what it fully constitutes and mean both through all of time and space. And it's like, and then from there, just don't worry about it, don't connect them more, and don't make them intrinsically linked, because also, here's another thing. It's already kind of, not bad enough, but for people who haven't played NieR, or even Drakengard, it cheapens the story of this game and of this Alliance raid and makes it confusing in certain parts of it not really make full sense. It's not just, oh, if you played NieR, you'll be rewarded by there's like cool references you'll understand. No. There are story beats in this that just don't really make full sense if you don't know. Like, if you don't understand what a Seed of Destruction is, it's very confusing when certain things show up, Assuming mentioning the glam for the raid doesn't count as a spoiler. Yeah, yes. The glam in the raid exists. There is NieR glam. I think that's fair. That's not a spoiler. Execution will be our new 7.0 job. The weapon will be at different pods. Good one, Levi. I'm definitely getting a better sense for when you're being joking. This reeks of Terry Pratchett. I love it very much, lady. That is like, it is exactly. The humor in this is very, very good. I am the sort of man who can be bribed out. This is shades of plot relevant gloves. Yeah, exactly. Shut up and rest of the season. You know how they should do NieR glam? Cord should just show up as a vendor, as it's also... That's like the worst idea. The worst thing you could do is introduce a Cord because of how a Cord connects into like the multiversal stuff. Like putting a Cord in there would, oh my god, that would, oh my god. Then you basically just make 14 a Yoko verse game, and that's like a bad idea. You're like, that's one fucking way to do it, and I wouldn't put it past them, but like, I hope that's not what they do. Poked around Korima, did you? Learn anything about the big find? Well, there were some dwarves. A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its own appeal on occasion, I'll allow. forgot how much setup there is. Hail, sinner! Have you heard about the string of thefts in Conra? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit. I'm told pointed fingers at any who so much as sneezes in suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you'll know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tonbra. Wicked white! They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters! Listen, sinner, you go and tell them what if they try not to pin this on us. That'll be the consequences. Am I going right back there? Jesus Christ, having us walk back and forth. I'm also just gonna make sure that FFXIV, Yorha Dark Apocalypse. Just want to make sure I'm on the right track. Scandal and Korma, yeah. Komra. Shawarma. Scandal and Shawarma. If someone hasn't seen the NieR Glens, they've been living under a rock and far, far away from the lifts. Yeah, exactly, V. You know what's funny? Yoko said Yorha Apocalypse is canon. Yes, and Yoshi said no. At this point, it's up to your interpretation and taste. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, it's definitely canon to Yoko-verse. What about Yoshi's P quote? I feel like, wasn't it more complicated than him just saying EA? Like, I feel like it was more than him, but I don't remember, so don't, unless, if someone has, like, the exact quote. Just because I know there's sometimes where, like, people, like, take Yoshi P quotes and, like, kind of either over-literalize them or ignore the, like, nuance of what he's saying. A great example is the job video. So in the We Are Vanadil conversation where he talked about jobs in 14, he says, we don't want to make new jobs just for the and name them after old jobs just for the sake of naming them. We're running out of ones that we can really make unique and distinct. So we might have to start making new jobs and but he doesn't say we're not ever going to make old jobs or use jobs from old games. He just says we need to probably consider making brand new ones a lot of the time, basically. And a lot of people have taken that as them saying, oh, we're never going to do Geomancer or, you know, Rune Fencer or whatever job, you know, like Mammoth, you know, the Mammoth's puppeteer guy, you know. So I would just say, like, the specificity of his language does tend to matter, especially in Japanese when, like, there's a lot of nuance in the same word can mean very different things based on different context, you know. But as for whether or not NieR is canon, in 14, in terms of, like, Yorha Dark Apocalypse, because it's optional, it's not mandatory, and it's so you know, off to the side, I'm fine basically just saying it, not treating it as canon, on the condition that if the game decides to reference it, engage with it, enact in it, it does, like, it is, you know, you can't just be like, well, because I chose to headcanon it away as not part of the story, it's not. But if it's, like, you know, if you can effectively cordon it off, you can treat it in the same place as, like, you know, crossover events, right? And the ambiguity of that. Infinite, good to see you, glad to have you. So my first run through this Alliance raid, I got the 2B armor. My weird light male looks very amused at all times. The armor is hilarious because he looks very, yeah. Have Emil show up at the gold saucer from time to time. Oh, okay, the Emil cart showing up would be hilarious. A lot of my friends that are Yoko Taro fans want to play 14 just through the raid series. Yeah, I said that it behind three full add-ons in the entire AR, but they still want to do it. Infinite, I've had multiple friends that were same boat who really ended up loving 14 and also were really glad that they did it. So I can recommend that. Whether they bounce off it or not is up to their own disposition, but... Yes, lolly bleeding. Whoa, it's you! My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chit-chat. Although, what about some of the thefts and blaming? And perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sort of requests for aid, after all. Things been going a-missing, you see. At first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began marking off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds! If you got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've stalked or investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up with the folks with a lolly-ho done any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. I mean, that's definitely how I'm going to investigate from everything's lolly, done any crime lately's ho! I think this is bad. Wait till you have to do all the stuff between this and Puppet's bunker. Yeah, I don't think this is bad. It's like, I like this setup. I just forgot there was so much of it. You know? And with how much there is, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do 2 days or go long tonight. You know, we're already at an hour in, so I wouldn't be surprised if we'll have to do a second day. I'd consider doing the second part tomorrow, but we don't usually stream on Wednesday, so I don't... You know, I wouldn't want people to, like, not have it... no one show up or to miss out on it. A polished gem encrusted accessory that appears rather valuable. I had that exact job discussion with someone IRL the other day. Yeah, Levi. Yeah, it's like, it's just like, if you're gonna take Yoshi P quotes, make sure you pay attention to the specificity of what he's saying. They could always skip. No, not that I'm recommending. I mean, yes, look, the thing about buying it is like, if that's the only way that they want to be, if their focus is enjoying Your Hot Dark Apocalypse, understandable, right? But the same token though, if they want to enjoy 14, you can't, look, if you only care to raid, if you only care to do certain things, right? You can absolutely do that. But if you're gonna care about the story, you're really just hamstringing yourself if you buy a skip. That's predicated on that assumption, right? I think it said some side content like other IP collaborations aren't canon. Yeah, that they've definitely pretty firmly established that. Maybe it does include NieR one since Yoko Taro said it's canon. It's so confusing. Yeah, which is also Yoko Taro's MO. Man, look at all these mammoths that have shown up lately. Pups are gonna be a new scouting job. Maybe. I think the one thing you can be sure of, it's good if there's 2 jobs, the second job is gonna be range DPS or scouting. Was my guess. But if there's only 1 job, and even if there's 2 jobs, no matter what, one of them is caster. I will die on that hill. Fair enough, Shadowbringers hooked me and got me good, so Def should not skip. Yeah, it depends on what you're after. The NieR raids are part of what brought me back. I dropped off at the end of Heavensward, so I missed all the Stormblood and didn't come back to Shadowbringers till Zadnor was out. Nice. Well, welcome back. Well, I guess you've been back a while. My new greeting, Lolly Ho, done any crimes lately, sinner? Just get that on a shirt. How my friends hooked me beyond. The story is so good. Hey, lady, if it worked, it worked. Gigan, good to see you, glad to have you. I see you're also a fan of Darkness and Edge. Yes, indeed. Didn't it feel like at one point that the festivals that Reen and Guy were talking about in Eden were going to intersect with the festivals they talk here? Yeah, it definitely. It did kind of feel that way. It's surprising it never did. I'm so hoping they add a new limited job that's 11 Beast semester. I would love that. Can you imagine if they basically had Pokemon in 14 as a side thing, kind of like what WoW did? Like, it's a limited job. I would love it as a limited job. If it's a main job, I'd be very meh on it. But as a limited job, that'd be fun. Like, I don't love Blue Mage, but I love the collection aspect of Blue Mage. So, and a lot of people love Blue Mage, so it brings me joy that it brings others joy. Huh, you don't have the look of other criminals stuffed in your pack there, but I'll take it you found some manner of clue. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like us not to be wondering where it's gone right about now. They'll probably find her in a panic. All the better for getting her to spell her secrets. Super chat, make Ellie say weird shit in a full voice, because it makes Deadpool happy. I would get Deadpool, but the problem is right now he's upstairs, and also I'm in the middle of trying to do this stuff, and we're already a little bit behind schedule. Thrice done, beardless son of a shite-eating hob. Oh, where could my bloody bracelet have gone? The next couple of events we're going to do, I think we're going to do Blue Mage, because I also want to do more of the carnival. By the way, how's audio today, guys? I never did a check-in. You found it, and you've returned it, too. Well, bugger my beard, thank you ever so much. It was a gift I'd hate to have lost. Infinite, thank you for the archonship. Enjoy your emotes. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea the sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Okay, then. Well, focus on the bracelet? Oh, yes, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. One is Deathcaster, thanks Geomancer Omioji. I'd be surprised if it's Omioji. I mean, the Shugendo stuff makes me wonder, but I would suspect it's, like, branching off of that idea. And even if we get Geomancer, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Doman or Hingen, but, like, a Mericidian Geomancer or something. But, yeah. Be cool, but man, I want to see them create something weird and wild. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm down for weird and wild. I'm also the weirdo who wants a Blitzballer, though, but it's just because I love 10. Look, I'm perfectly fine if they take, like, aspects of Blitzballer and create a Lady Luck class, like, out of that or something. Like, like, a Blitzball Glam for Dancer would be fine. Yeah, V, let's set up a blue event, definitely. I know that, like, I could do that for a couple weeks, frankly.
Come on, let us in. Let us in.
Come on, you know you want to do it. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here while everyone knows the piss out of me, man. Huh?
Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure he can help us settle this little dispute.
Whoa! Oh, of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me a dinner weren't enough. So, been giving out some of the trinkets, have you? How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern.
Oh, but I have a feeling the chief will consider that part of his concern.
Oh, no, you wouldn't. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. People would play Beastmaster if it was Pokemon. I love Blue Mage myself, but Beastmaster would draw a much bigger fan base to play it. Yeah. The problem is that they don't support it, you know. I mean, like, honestly, I would still want it even if they didn't support it past its introduction. Even just as, like, a one-patch thing, I kind of enjoy it. Doubt. I think you're full of shit. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing!
Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, we've made off with the key.
After him! Sound good? Okay, good. Ooh, my favorite race, the dwarves. Yeah, the dwarves are awesome. And the final nail in the coffin of the idea that tribal groups are anything but the idea that beast tribes as a notion is anything but bullshit. You've been silent this whole time, we're just reading your lips. NSK, good to see you, glad to have you. Blue Mage is really interesting story bits. Yeah, it's the most we hear about the New World. Yeah, most in Blue, like about 80-ish% of all New World lore right now comes from Blue Mage. Yeah, it's good shit. Definitely with the Mammal Jaw and the Wallaquee and all that. We're inferring what you're saying based entirely on your facial expression and gesticulations. I mean, to be fair, my facial expressions and hand motions are relatively big, so I feel like the general trend of what's going on wouldn't be that hard to get. I wonder how much booze is included in dwarf courting. So much, right? Like, no question. I mean, just even think about the dwarf tribal group quests, right? I don't love X as much as most people, but Blitzballers should be a class. It'd be rad. X is my favorite single-player Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy game, so I'm like deeply biased. I would also just really love it as a mini game because Blitzball in 10 I don't love because I don't love like mini games like that in single-player games, but I adore them in MMOs as content to do. So I would love it if the, you know, much to the chagrin of many people. And I also understand that it's disheartening for many people, not just because they don't like Blitzball, but because if Blitzball is given energy to be worked on, then it's not being spent on other things. So it's not as simple as just like, oh, I just don't like it, so it must not be, it shouldn't be in there, you know? But like Mericidia being like the originator of Blitzball as a, like, for a gaming culture or something would be cool. I want a Golbez as caster. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the identity for that, right? Like, in terms of as a caster? Like, what's the specific identity there? Because you have to define both a weapon and an identity, like a visual identity and a, you know, magical identity. Like, I don't know what other than just, like, I blast things with energy, but also kind of look like a tank, you know? Limit Break 3 be? Blitzball's Limit Break 3 would just be the ranged Limit Break 3. I mean, it'd be the Jex Shot, right? You'd just be the Jex Shot. Later luck class would be use cards, but we already have Astrologian. I would look at the slots system that Waka has from 10. I don't really want a Mime class, but I really want a Mime Glam. But I feel like the Mime, like, Blue Mage kind of already occupies that spot in a way, right? Like how we came here and just blackmail this guy, yeah. Yukio, good to see, glad to have you. I just finished custom delivering the first, and all I can say is death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah. Wait, does this mean Lalafel's eyes glow in the dark? No. They do not. But dwarf eyes... Not dwarf eyes do, but dwarf masks do. Mericidia needs something culture-wise. Mericidia has things culture-wise. I mean, even around the Warring Triad, we know that. But it may have even more things. And also, it's not like a lot of people have heard much from it for the vast majority of the past 5,000 years, so... But we already have a class that heavily leans on 6 with machinists. Well, I guess that's more 8. But yeah. I mean, there's a lot of 6 references as well. Blitzball could work as a non-combat class, PvP light game mode, done with via gold saucer. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Kevin, good to see you, glad to have you. If we do get a Fizz range job and isn't Blitzball, what are you hoping for? Chemist. I would love Chemist as a range job, like the idea of like, you know, because you could include the idea that they've had in the past some like mixing and matching thief things and other jobs that have had. You could take ideas of the Eorzean stuff that already exists. I definitely think that is probably my primary other one that comes to mind off the top of my head. I've pitched that before. I have a video I'm working on that's a pitch for some of these. Let me dream. You may dream. You may gladly dream away. Do not let my words take from your dreams. Next caster should be a magical girl. But, like, I mean, maybe, like, one of the dress spheres from X2, but I don't know. Like, magical girl, like, that's just an aesthetic, right? Because the aspects of that are already existent in White Mage and Astrologian to a greater or lesser degree. Want to see scantily clad archivists? Well, we don't have those yet, but sign up for our Patreon anyways at patreon.com/Eorzean archives. Thank you, Beam. Jelly's eyes glows in the dark as their Lalfell, but that's because Jelly's the incarnation of pure evil. I'm flattered. About sculpture is from 5 millennia ago. Well, most. There are a couple things in more recent times from foodstuffs and other things that have shown up a little bit more recently, but yes, effectively yes, Levi, yeah. Chemists could have a mix and match chemical stuff that works like mudras. Exactly what I've been saying in my pitches, Levi. Yeah, that exactly kind of like mudra. I think it would work. It could work. You might have to be toyed with, but it's an idea. Yeah, there you go, Death Fairy. There you go. You wanted tennis as a range class? The tennis class. Ah, yes. It's the most important part of the job class, really. I wouldn't say the aesthetic is the most important. I would actually say that aesthetic is the second most important because job identity is more important to distinguish it in some way. But because your role allows you to cross and close over between many other things, I don't think aesthetic is actually the number one thing. I think if you can, I would say job identity is number one and aesthetic is closely followed. In fact, I would almost say co-equal. The only part of I can think of other than Ronso is some of the moves from Y'shtola, Kanisena doing in cutscenes, step fight. There are, well, also Lady 6.0 dungeon boss. Certain dungeon boss. I can't, yeah. I mean, Tennis' range class is almost Blitzballer. Yeah. We've got you cornered. Alright. I don't think he's alone, sister. And I brought friends. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Why am I always left to do this alone? That's right, surprise, triplets! What now, baldling? He didn't laugh there, but it just felt right. Yukio, thank you for the 55p! For the drunk stream, even if I cannot play yet. We'll get you there. We're looking forward to you getting your computer back. Look, when I used to play tennis, getting hit by those flying tiny Yano balls was painful. Yeah. Now I'm just imagining one of the machinist weapons, like a contest winner or joke weapons, just being a cannonball, like a baseball or a tennis ball shooter. The next time they do a weapons contest, I'm gonna like try to hire an artist to pitch that or something because like that would be hilarious. And also if it was baseball, dude, the Japanese love baseball. I'll tell you what. That and pro wrestling. They put the WWE to shame. Oh! Very well. I confess, I did it. Or, we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. Oh, but there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. T-shirt cannon? You notice something tiny and metallic on the ground. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Konog. I'm actually curious what the Japanese name is. Is it Konog? Konogu? Is it Anagu and Konogu? Or... Funny how on the source Uldah's Dune folks were the ones to propagate beast tribe versus spoken races. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't Dune's folk specifically. It was the monetarists popularizing that idea at a specific point in history and making it, spreading it out. But the problems between Ixal and Gridania, the problems between Sahagin and Cobalt and the Laminsons were already existent, and they had already been acting as such. It just became a convenience for everybody else. But it was really the monetarists in general, right? And so on that group you have Hellsguard and Cure as well. But you're not. I'm getting overly pedantic, but I see your point, Infinite. Yeah. Well, and also, but the whole point, right, is that it's not even just ironies amongst ironies, Infinite, right? It's like the story up to this point is trying to convey to you, hey, the idea of beast tribes is and always has been bullshit. Mascot job with a t-shirt cannon. I think you just give it to Machinist. I think you just give it as a Machinist glam. That's case closed then. It's a good job you showed up, but who knows how long the farce would have continued otherwise. As for you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner! To think I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. By the by, haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Badmintoner? Yeah, Sam, definitely. How niche can we go? I thought Beast Tribe's name so they could make a law that no Beast Tribe member can sell products in Uldah. Basically. And to also take Emulsion land, but also it became, the Laminsons had taken Kobold. Me and NieR this weekend are recording a video on the entire history of, the Beast Tribe's relationships with Eorzean and stuff, so that should be out in a week or two. Or maybe a little, it'll depend on our schedule. But, but effectively, everyone was already operating kind of like they were now the past 100 years, really. Well, I mean, to be fair, Uldah actually had a pretty decent relationship with the Emulsion until recently. It's been a lot of ups and downs. It's been a lot of ups and downs with Uldah and the Emulsion because, Sildi were, they worked side by side with Uldah to, defeat, the Sildine, undead that flowed forth, right? Or, and the Ixali helped... Eorzeans, I mean, they're Eorzeans, but, helped, the spoken races, create flight, right? Like they with, Tatanora, right? There's always been a history of working together and also conflict, and beast tribes, I mean, it goes along with Garleans calling us savages. To the Garleans, we are a beast tribe, right? So the game goes to great lengths to start you off thinking that beast tribe is just, a general term that's normal, and through many, many side quests and MSQ, you get to the point that you do we'll see sooner or later in 5.x, that really comes down hard on conveying to you not just during 5.x we've changed our minds. It's there is steps along the way making it clearer and clearer and clearer that it's all bullshit. The same way that the story gets clearer and clearer about the nature of primals, what they are, and how it's not what you think they are. Anything can be deadly if committed enough or really, really foolish. Yeah. As long as it's going fast enough. I think a lot of what jobs will be going forward will sort of spring from what kind of interesting weapon they can think of. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. Warrior of Light is great eyesight. Usual problem is capitalism and international. Yeah, plays in the background. I love the Beast Tribe names that they could make laws. Yeah, basically, of course we were savages. We don't have cars. How would it take to level up tribal quests from the OG tribes? There's Yukio, there's a spreadsheet. If you type in how long to do all Beast Tribes, it'll tell you. It'll take you how many days to do all of them. But remember that you can work on ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood all at the same time, because you can have you get 12 things per day. So you can work on multiple tribes at once. You don't just have to work on one tribe at a time. It's done that way so it's a catch-up mechanic, right? So right now, if you were doing them as the tribes came out, sweet, you can do, you don't get to use most of your charges. But imagine if you came into Endwalker late and you wanted to do, during 7.0, wanted to work on the Endwalker tribal groups. You'd be able to work on all 3 every day. Well, watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. And here you go. You mean to say that you picked it up, and no one even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door, and then you may escort us in on our foray.
Shall we, brother? After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventuring. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal.
Rude but fair, I suppose.
Isn't it just? Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Ha-ha! Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A smaller one, mind.
Motorcycle. Yeah, exactly, lady. Parallel, remember the Guardians are sure the 12 are no different from primals as one of the Legati says icons, everyone. Yes, that's multiply emphasized by Gaius and other Guardians besides. And to be fair, in their defense, the incarnation of the 12, the single entity of the 12 primal that's summoned above Cartnow was a primal, right? So like, the literal 12 might not be, but their point about faith and the summoning of primals isn't exactly wrong or misguided. Their intent behind saying it and what they do is misguided, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Yukio. That sucks. How much longer till you get the new one?
Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
I mean, that is a solution. Asha would be proud. It did work in their defense. Friendly reminder, if you would like us to join for the NieR Alliance raid, come to the Crystarium tree in our tea tree in Crystal Curl.
That was easy.
God, they really did such a good job reproducing the aesthetic in 14, though, in the 14's engine. What?
Intruders sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice. Ah. We are as one. Kami ni naru. Kami ni naru. Ha-ha!
New job confirmed?
Willow, thank you for the 5 memberships.
I'm sorry, Yukio, that sucks.
What have ye done? Wicked white. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The
machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come.
Yeah. Definitely NSK. Thank you, V. Yes, for those of you who don't know, if you'd like to be gifted memberships, when Willow gives memberships and other people gift memberships, you have to turn on the option. And then you will be able to use emotes and all sorts of good stuff. For those of you who have emotes, feel free to share some of the lovely ones you like now.
Anog! Konog! Don't you dare! Robo-Tomberries. How bloody stupid are they? Ugh. Listen, Center. I know we've put you into plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt.
Yes, V, would you like to help Oblivion and anyone else who's interested in explain how it functions?
I mean, they've got round heads, but... and they're squat, but like... I mean, if they had knives...
Oh, it's even just like the lock, and oh, that's so cool. God, it's so many little details they did so well.
Another door! Who needs this many doors?
Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Oh, dude, we're gonna get to listen to the music. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Protocols, schmotocols, we've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Hilali-ho!
That face! That one frame of face! God, that is exactly what I wanted to do to those before I could hack them.
How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right?
That's not far off.
But who took care of those machines? Us! Who got the doors open? Us! Who's going to find out what's in there? Us!
It's much stronger than it looks, Yukio. Definitely much stronger. Oh, hey, we're already there. Copied factory, now accessible. Sweet. Can't see the option myself, but it's supposed to be in the chat kebab menu, the ... that is vertical on the top right, or I think you can click the gift message as well. Thank you, V. I haven't seen it on my end either, so. Yeah, I'm excited for that Tomberry glam. I mean, I know people are gonna, like, do something weird and who knows what with it, but I am quite excited for it. Thank you. Now I can imagine the mechanical version of the Plague of Nim. Yeah. Oh, man. Some difficulty if you business account, whatever it's called, when Google One was a thing. Google accounts were upgraded to business accounts or something. Yeah, thanks, lady. 2P existed before this crossover. She was created for Automata cameo in a fighting game. Didn't 2P show up in Soul Calibur after this? 2P NieR. Am I crazy? Here, we'll check it. Why don't we check it? 2P story is not explored. Costumes, voice lines, trivia. Originating from the inclusion as a 2P color. Okay, yes. So a palette swap. Final Fantasy Eorzean Dark Blood 2P is initially okay. Originating from inclusion as the 2P color. Colors and skins in fighting games originating from inclusion as 2P. Yeah, it says that it's from the Soul Calibur. Let's Soul Calibur 6. Soul Calibur 6 release date. October 19th, 2018. Eorzean Dark Apocalypse. Release. Because when was 5.1? When did 5.1 come out? October 2019. So yeah, that was a year later. So yeah. Definitely it was before. I'm definitely just wrong. No, Soul Calibur. Yeah, you guys are right. Do you say come to the Crystarium? Yes, if you want to join in, you can come to the Crystarium right now. And I will come join up with you guys real quick. Or actually, I'll probably stay here. But thanks, Raven. Did you she was just a nameless player to recolor in Soul Calibur. Yes, yep. Beware of the same. Yeah, well. Just a reminder that all the NieR glands on Steam are on sale. Oh, hey, all the NieR games on Steam are on sale till March 27th. Cool, thank you, Yukio. That's actually really good to know for anyone who would like to play them. And the remaster of Reincarnation is phenomenal. Okay, cool. So, do we have a second party put together? I will look in. If I recall, the first NieR is also on Game Pass? Oh! As in, like, NieR Automata or the Reincarnation remake? We doing this synced? Yes, Levi, we always do it synced. And if you want, you know, I'll go ahead and come to the place we need to meet up so that way we can all try to sync up together. Automata? Okay, because Automata isn't the first one. Reincarnation came before. Reincarnation is just a remake of NieR. Or not Reincarnation, sorry, Replicant. Because the play order for the NieR games... There's not a perfect play order. But the play order for the NieR games effectively would be Drakengard, NieR Replicant, NieR Automata. Basically. We're in voice chat? Cool. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Well, maybe you'll be able to join for the next one. Okay, you're in voice. Okay, I'll come join you guys in a second. Okay, Ray Ray's gonna make the second group. We'll wait for that to get all set up. You can't discount Drakengard 3. Oh, watch me try, NSK. I may be wrong in terms of the impacts of things like Accord and why those are important, as well as other things besides. But I can definitely discount it. Yeah, so let me put it this way. Here's my problem with Drakengard 3. The headaches involved with Drakengard 3. Drakengard 3 is also not a great game. I mean, Drakengard 1 isn't, but, you know, also in some ways. Drakengard 3 also is some of my least favorite aspects. Drakengard 3 is the game some people accuse NieR Automata of being, and actually is overtly over-sexualized and weird, and I'm not a huge fan. But it does have some ramifications with the broader lore. But in general, I have no problem whatsoever just saying skip Drakengard 3, frankly. Thanks, Sethberry. Even it's really hard to get a hold of. I have a copy of it. Okay, I'm hopping in chat. I mean, it was literally unfinished. That's not an excuse for it being problematic. Though, yeah, but like even the DLC, like the when you played as the Intoner stuff, like even that is even more problematic, right? So like the stuff that they got to do, kind of still is you know. So like I think the unfinished bit is bad, but I actually think it has no bearing on the problems that I have with it, frankly. Okay, I'm hopping into chat. Oh, there's a lot of us. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go to stream because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of voices talking. Okay. Oh, East is with us. Yes. Let me. Welcome. V. Okay. Who else is with us? Willow's with us. Okay. Ari is with us. Okay. Dest is on our team. Okay. We got Elio, V, Dest, Liln, Willow, Ari, 1, 2. Are we missing
Ray
one person?
She needs to queue at the same time.
Right. But I'm gonna set that by saying we're gonna go at the same minute.
Okay.
But do we need one extra person in our team? I mean, we can get a rando. Like, that's fine too.
Yeah, I figured we'd maybe just get a random. Because as far as I know,
Okay.
no one else here wanted to go. They were all passing, you know, just AFK kind of.
Sounds good. Yeah, if anyone needs an invite to Team 2, okay, Oblivion's on their way. We'll take on Oblivion. Ray, what I'm going to say is we're going to go, right now it's 30 here. What we'll do is we'll queue up at 33. So at 33, just go ahead and queue up for Copy Factory. It's problematic on purpose. More games should be problematic. No.
I will probably.
And I don't think I don't think it's problematic on purpose. I think it's just doing exactly what it wants to be, and I don't think it's good. I don't think being that's not useful, right? If you're the thing is you can create something where you engage with something problematic meaningfully. Like that can be absolutely done, right? By demonstrating that thing and then engaging with it. But the thing is that like that's not what Dragon Guard 3 does. Or if it does it so poorly as to just be the trope, be the thing. But if you're just gonna be it for the sake of doing it, then you're just that's not good, you know? You're just yeah. Still cannot believe this bloody canon, just like Crystal Tower Void arguably has missed the realm. Well, so Yukio, were you listening when we were talking earlier, though? It's ambiguous as to whether it is both based on dev comments and also to the extent that it's not necessarily treated as part of it. So, like, sweet. Am I lead? Okay, yeah. Then I will invite Josh. Okay, Ray. We're gonna go at 4:33, so that is in, like, less than 2 minutes from now. Where's the tree? It is here. It is on the map. It is on, right here. It is the in the Crystarium. It is the tree by the Trivium. Hey, there you go, Oblivion. Nice. This will be my only run. Okay, Isa. I love you, Ilya, but I'll fight you to the death about Dragon Guard 3. I mean, you're welcome to. I have no problem if someone enjoys it. I have no problem if someone necessarily, like, even if you enjoy it for maybe the things that I think are kind of problematic about it. But I'll still defend that they are, and I think it's also a hot mess of a game, both narratively and also like not just mechanically, but like it doesn't run well. Like it, you know. That's all good, guys. We may not, at current pace, who knows if we'll even necessarily make it to puppets. Okay, Ray, can you hold for 60 seconds real quick? What I'm going to do, Ray, is I'm going to bring you over into here. I'm bringing Ray over to... So, Ray, just so you can hear me for a little bit while we wait for it to set up. Yeah, we can definitely do another glam event for this, Raven. Don't you worry. Honestly, it's kind of good that we're going to probably have to split this up into two things, because it means that we can take our time to like get this and don't have to be in as much of a rush. Levi, you almost here? To be clear, I love Dragon Guard 3. I also think it's an absolute shit show. These are not incompatible. Fully on the same thing. There are a lot of things I actually do enjoy about Dragon Guard 3. But if someone turned to me and asked, oh, you know, if I want to play NieR, what should I get into, or something like that, I would never start with Dragon Guard 3, or, like, I would always say, like, if you're interested, either play or watch some kind of, like, encapsulation of Dragon Guard. Like, definitely, right? Or maybe at least ending E, if nothing else, right? Like we did when we did this stream. Then, you can argue someone should either play Replicant or NieR Automata first. I think if you play Replicant first, when you go into NieR Automata, certain things are going to hit different, and your awareness of them is going to hit different, and certain key plot points you're going to be aware of before they happen, so you're going to engage with it differently. However, not having an awareness of it and playing it second has a value to it as well. But I think you could play Replicant or Automata in either order. Personally, these days I'd probably say play Replicant then Automata, because it used to be you couldn't get your hands on Replicant very easily, or because it was Gestalt, especially, you know, over here. And with the remake, and especially bringing them more in line, I'm much more of a. I would definitely say it's worth it. I've only just started crafting grind. Omni 80 so I can repair anything. Nice! Well, nice.
Levi
Is
is right here. I'm assuming Ray Ray
Oh,
is
cool.
the invite.
Yeah, Ray, can you event Levi?
It's Lavi,
Where is he?
Lavi.
Or Lavi. Am I going crazy? I don't see him.
Right next to the giant glowy aura.
Yep, right here.
There's also a minion covering it from your POV. Or, no wait, that's not a minion, is it?
No, my screen's just not showing
What
up.
is
Lavi
that?
was the minion.
Lavi was the... Oh.
Okay.
They were the jumping while it fell.
Ray, can you give me a confirm that you're good to go? Just a thumbs up or a jump or something? Sweet. Okay. We're going to start going. Copied factory. I'm going to count down from 5, Ray, on I'm going to do 3, 2, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then go, and on go we do it. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Sweet. And because there's going to be a wait time, it seems like we'll probably be good. We'll have a second. So in the meantime, let's chat a little bit. Yeah, so the thing about Drakengard 3 is, besides Drakengard 3 being, like, a lot of JRPG, not even JRPG really, but Japanese tropes that I don't like, and even anime tropes I don't like, the thing about Drakengard 3 is that, like, appreciating the way it functions in terms of how things branch only matters if you care about the larger Yokoverse, rather than if you care specifically about the branch that deals with NieR, you know? Like, that's kind of my point. It's like, if you're interested in NieR, that's very different than being curious about Yoko Taro's works in general and in the broader schema of things. And I don't know the level to which I even consider myself a huge Yoko-verse fan. I'm a very big fan of NieR. But, like, you know, a lot of the other stuff is, like, mixed bag for me. Alien Manifestation, yeah. Oh, Alien Manifestation is so good. I think the difficulty with Weapon Glam Duke would be designing for all classes, but it would be neat. Yeah, I had to think that it's, you know... Yeah, I'm torn. Because on the one hand, I think it's super doable. Because, like, you could, like, shrink down the, like, Yorha look of 2B's weapons for, like, daggers, right? Or you could make something that looks very Yorha for the shield. Just use a pod for the shield. Sorry, give me a second. I need to blow my nose. I mean, the Gaia Hammer was released for, like, 8 jobs. Yeah, but I honestly, like, I wish that that or, like, Ada's, Scythe was released more, like, for, I wish it was released more, like, more selectively in some ways, because it kind of looks weird when you're using a Scythe on a Reaper, you know, or on a Dragoon. That seems weird to me. I didn't know that was a thing, yeah. I don't think you can use it on all jobs, V, but you think you can use it on many jobs. Kind of like what happened with the Scythe. Am I crazy? Lavi, why can I not see you?
They moved. They're by Willow.
Yeah, but, look,
Oh, wait.
oh, because they're a fucking Lalafell!
Yeah, we saw
I didn't
like 10
I know, I don't know why I just didn't process it. So I was looking for like an Aura or Rogadin, and I know guys, you were joking about minions, but I didn't understand your joke. So I literally mistook them for a minion.
There's a
To be
lollipop
fair-
here. That's illegal. That's
Oh
my
illegal.
God.
Where's Bean?
That's amazing. Thank you for
Illegal.
bringing the energy. I'm sure Bean thanks you for being the Lala representation today.
Oh, you could also
Levi.
pull, it looks like Lavi is in the chat up above if you want to pull him in. But...
Are they in our party? I think they're in Ray Ray's party.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Liln's also up there.
Yeah, Ray Ray, I'm gonna move back to your party. Is Liln in our party? Oh, Liln is in our party. I will move Liln to us.
I like how we have someone.
Sorry,
in our
Liln, I
party.
missed that you were in our party.
I like how we have someone in our party named Josh last name. It's incredible.
Wait, what?
We have
Is
someone
that
have
Oblivion
Josh's
name is Josh's last
name.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Really dumb question. What would happen if Horshfon alive and got to witness the Warrior of Light's 2B bottoms there? You're right, Yukio. That is a really dumb question. That's the first one that I've been like, no, you're not wrong. That was dumb. And probably, but like, no. I mean, to answer, I don't know. I mean, Horshfon, especially JP Horshfon's a little Sekuhara, so probably would have loved it. You know? As a Lala player, I sure that we get confused for minions all the time.
Okay, but like on your
good
screen though, it just so happened to be that someone's minion was covering Lavi from your point of view on your screen. So I was like, oh wait, no, that's a minion. Where are they?
Are you muted? Yeah, here. I don't...
I took it off. I took it off.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. My friend vetoed the name Edgy McEdgerson, so y'all should be thankful. I mean, hey, better, like, what was it? What is it, like John Bloodborne? You know? Josh Dark Souls?
John Dark Souls?
John Dark Souls?
Yeah, John Dark Souls.
My favorite is Sekiro Sekiroson.
Sekiro.
John.
Mine is John Bloodborne.
Yep. Good shit. Is Lalafell hard to play camera-wise? I'm hoping to play... I mean, not really. At least not my experience from, like, specific limited experiences. I think, Ari, be careful about breathing in a mic.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah. It's just, like, the camera's just lower down. It's you can still have it centered or move it the same way. Also, that still reminds me of Umino. Like, Umino would, like, change the orientation of the camera, not like how you do this with you centered, right? But he would actually like lift the camera higher and lower using the like settings, and just like that does mess with my sense of visual space, because as long as I have a center, I can orient myself anywhere, you know? John fucking Madden. Oh wait, no, that's a for real dude rotation meme. Hey, Copy Factory.
John fucking
Let's get
Madden.
Hopefully Ray
a
Ray's
lot
team
named
got
Brad
it too.
Pitt.
So
Hey, awesome.
I know you said
We're all together.
copied factory. It really sounded like you said Gobby Factory, and I was like, let's go!
Gobby Factory! From now on, we are only doing the Gobby Factory. Gobby Factory, go! I will try to be doing callouts, though.
So what I hear is we
should
need
be
to get a large house, and we need to make a Gobby factory.
Don't tempt me, Dusty.
I work in the Gobby Factory.
I worked in the Gobby Factory.
Gobby mines.
In the Gobby mines where we toiled day after day. You know, I didn't realize that Gobby booms, for some reason, I didn't process that it was like an actual line in this game, but it's an actual line that shows up quite frequently. I wonder if
Gobby boons.
Gobby boom.
Gobby booms?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's-
yeah.
that's-
Brayflock says it a bunch.
Liln is calling you out.
I don't know that
Elliot.
I'll actually get to... I'm sorry, what?
Liln is calling you out.
What did Liln say? So whatever Elio calls out, do the opposite and you'll live. I mean, look, there have been times where Liln's not wrong. But this one I do know pretty well, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Especially because a certain boss towards the end, I get a little confused for, but we'll see. I wonder if Ray Ray doesn't steal aggro from me, I wonder if the other guy will, just because I don't have Biss armor.
If Ray Ray doesn't steal egg. Yeah, do it, Ray Ray.
Oh, let me read lines. What is that awful noise? The alarm. They know we're here. They? The machine life forms, as you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. They have sentience. They have will. Though these ones do not have a will of their own. Multiple life forms affected. Confirmed. Eliminating. All units fire at will. So get away from these guys' laser cannon. They're gonna fire those orbs. Don't touch the orbs. We're surrounded. Watch your back and your front.
I forget I'm not 90 and the rotation is terrible.
Forceful impact. If there's centripetal, centrifugal, whatever it is, get out get to his back. Do not be in front of him. Yeah, I missed my 90 skills too. All units, sights, primarily target. So some people are gonna get targeted. Try to take those lines if they're aiming at you away from everyone, and do not stand in line with the lines. Avoid them at all costs. Get away from his sides, get front back. All units, ready detonators. These things are gonna drop bombs. Do not walk in their path. Pulling him back into place. Just don't get hit by the orbs. It's your main goal. You can still DPS though. Line lasers are back up. Try to avoid putting them over others and don't be in line with them. Get into his front back, front back. He has another one in which you're gonna need to get to his sides. I will call that if it comes up. Raid wide. Same as before, you just have to avoid these as they go around in a circle. Use arm's length if you got it. Or short cast. Ooh, fuck.
Thanks, Willow.
Get close to him. It's going to keep going out and spreading wider and wider. Energy assault. These are the lines that will blast at you. Get out from behind. Get behind him. Sorry. Wrong call. Pulling him away. Get away from the line. Those guys. Then get back over. Get to his front back. Wow, 3 side strikes in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that. And we're clear. Good job, guys. Feel free to roll on loot if you need it. I may be rolling on it because it literally might be good stat-wise for me. No, not quite. But glam.
I appreciate your assistance, Anard. Awfully clever of us to bring help along. Stay close. Fancy meeting you here, Yawning Chasm. Would you look at that? We'll need to take a pod across. It's like it goes on forever. What's these tiny things? You sure?
God, this map is pretty.
This way. The small ones are easy enough to deal with, most of the time. Ow, 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 ow. Target, kill, target. Reinforcements, take them out.
Gotta fucking love this music!
Korosu, Korosu, kill, kill. Ow. Clank. Good enough. Let's go. I can't believe this. This, whatever it is, has been here all along? It's a factory for the machine lifeforms and an active threat. This way. Woohoo!
I do love that it automatically splits people up.
It's too quiet. Something isn't right here. It's almost like...
Volunteers detected and welcomed. Commencing assessment. Sacrifice for the greater good logged and appreciated.
It's above us and below! Damn it!
It's gonna be rings, I believe. Yeah, this is gonna keep expanding. Okay, yep. Keep moving with it. Oh. I know. Subject fitness duly noted as inspirational. Congratulations. Initial testing complete. Commencing pain tolerance assessment.
The walls! Keep your eyes on the walls!
Get away. Get away from the box. Get away from the box's falling lines. Involving. String laser, raid wide? No, okay, that's the one that draws in. Once it goes off, you can move past it. New durability records. Logged. Congratulations. Commencing logic circuit and processing speed assessment. Flames. Get to the left. Stack. Results far exceeding projections. Logged. Subjects confirmed. Irregular. I assume these tests are only designed for machine life forms. Potential score manipulation detected. Offense taken. Same as the claw before. Okay, but now with lines. Swap. Evaluation suspended. Discarding subjects. Okay, so the claws are... I don't know. As I thought, we'll need to destroy it quick.
I mean, that's just a polite way to tell us to hurry up.
Basically. Spread. Try to be on the right line. Switch lines. Doing great, guys. Keep it up. Stack. Watch out for the claw. Get away and don't be under where the box walls fall. Taking. Subject's persistence duly noted as irritating. Further manipulation detected. Offense heightened. Get on the right line, and then remember to swap afterwards. Step in now. Just like the waves and mist of the realm. Or the ice. Spread. Look out for flames, get on left side. Good job, everyone. Yeah, Meowza? Yeah, I'm a big fan of NieR, so obviously I'm gonna predispose to like the music, but like also just the music's so good. Also the final theme. Some may still be functional. Be careful. How are all these machines powered? Each of them has a core. Destroy that and it can't function. Look! What's that?
Demon Slayer music.
What? Intruders, prepare yourselves! Help! Help! Someone! Try not to lead your bomber into other people. Try to pull it away from others. Raid wide. Oh, that's not a raid wide. Which one is it? That's the raid wide? It's laser something. Energy ring again. And step in. Step out. Step in. Emergency! Emergency! It's been hacked! Get away if you've got that. Get away from others. It's gonna keep following you, so keep moving away. Get away from him and get away from others. And we're clear, on to the next. If we hit the unit hard enough, we might be able to disrupt his connection. A little bit late on that. We should have... What should we have a mini-boss? Oh, right. Tank.
I've taken control. This way.
Lilm, was it you or Vadi the last time we did it that called the outer in? Because I always, the arms get me a little mixed up on.
It's enormous. Does that count as a machine life form?
Oh, right, this one.
My name is Ingalls, serial number 110C. Can we also talk about that they named the machine... Well, here. Those arms are nasty. Keep your distance. Right side. Get on the right.
They're all named after philosophers.
Right, but he was part of, like, Marxist philosophy's inception. Get on the left side, and he's a giant factory. He is literally the means of production.
It makes me so happy.
Precision guided missile. Don't be near the tanks. Get away from the person that has incendiary bomb on them. If you have it, try to step away from the group. If you have those run away from the group, it's going to keep following you, so keep moving.
No, I refuse. Oh, okay.
Mark.
In. He's gonna pull in the sides, be in the center. Okay, he's gonna smart forward, and he's gonna be on the side. So get to the far left or right. Get out of the middle and get onto at least one of these. Now charging, please wait. Get together. We are A. We're left side. Support units! Nothing a few missiles won't solve. Suppose we'll do it the hard way. Once the other dead get together, we're gonna need to mitigate. Now annihilating. Please wait. How polite. Vital signs detected. Reevaluating offensive protocol. Get back. Get to the back. Damn it! Scanning for energy signatures. There! Below! It's rising fast!
Ray dancing it out.
Good shit. Vital signs detected. Reevaluating offensive protocol. Support required. Activating Mox units. More units? What now? Get away from the saws. They're gonna stick around. Step forward into the far in front of him. Get away from people if you've got the mark. Remember to keep moving away if you've got that. Don't stop moving, it's gonna chase you. Where that's a rate wide diffuse laser. Get on the left side. Get away from missiles. Get on the right side. Incendiary ready. Remain still while crushing commences. Oh boy. Focus. Make sure to get the destroy the saws when their health comes up. Do something about those arms.
LB3 is ready.
Yep. Dest or LB3 now. Get back and on the sides. Sorry, I was late on that call.
I was also LBing and it just kind of came down on me.
Get away if you've got the bombs. Be front and in the middle. Get away from the falling bombs. Okay, get out of the middle and get on one of the platforms. Make sure there's at least one per person. Cool. I'm gonna need someone to do a ready check when we start getting near the next boss because I will be in a cutscene. Critical damage maintained. Sustain, please wait.
Oh my god.
This inner signature found you.
Oh, fly off and leave us to clamber over the giant scary machine, why don't you?
Yeah, never jump too early on that one. You gotta wait till it fully arrives.
Not these again, but I suppose there's no time to waste.
Thanks, Josh.
I don't have any pots, right?
Do we need pots?
No. But I don't have best gear, so if I want to try to tank, I have to keep my DPS up.
Oh, gotcha.
And if the other guy wins, I'm just gonna let him take it. If someone could ready check real quick, and then press cancel while you wait.
And we can hope that they pay attention. They haven't seen me.
If they don't, they don't.
Well, the other tank hit now, so...
Someone would at least call him out for it.
That's him! The one controlling the machines. Well, well.
Android Eorzean 9S, Type S. Number 9, Type S.
Now I destroy you, once and for all.
9.
Cool.
So you're 2P. Don't think I won't kill you. You're the one who's going to dine here, 9S.
God, they combined the fucking NieR theme in the main 14. It's so good. He's got 2 attacks, a front and back and a side to side. Make sure to watch for it. Dual flank, be on his front and back. That's 4 and Hyde, sorry. I'm fighting with the tank right now.
These Goliaths sure are handy.
He's hacking angles. Arm incoming. Get away from the saw hands. Raid wide, I believe. Flight. Decoupling flight unit. And now. Get ready, he's gonna do strafing runs and you're gonna have to move based on where he goes.
Don't let him out of your sight.
Multiple heat signatures from 9S's units. Get back. Here goes. I see you, body. Or Bryn. And again. Incoming from the other side. I could say that. Targets acquired. Firing at will. Remember the pattern and just swap to the safe boxes. Laser turret, get away from his front. Tank controls online. We're gonna have 2 tanks to kill. One of them are gonna blow first and one of them isn't. You gotta kill both though. Be ready to run to the other tank. Get away from the tank that has the aggro.
No, that's very confusing when tank is already a turn.
Yeah, one of the Goliath tanks you need to... Get away from the tank that has the red symbol on them. Look for which line... There's going to be a line connecting the boss to one of them and glowing. Look for that. Get behind the other one. And you're good.
Get away.
Dual flank, get his front to back. Raid wide. On dock number 2. Or actually, just try dodging this! Get ready. He's taking control of the missiles.
Do they have to be separated?
Yeah, I'm separating. I'm trying to separate them. Someone there got pulled over, so. Stack them needed. Our group ended up going over to the wrong side, so I got confused. We went to C instead of A. Oh, I was looking at someone within our group that wasn't in our party. That was my bad. Get together in the center.
I just thought it was a different
I'll shield
mechanic. So
Over here. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I'll blow you to pieces. You're not getting out alive, 2P. Get out of his front. After next transition, and yeah, okay. Wait for that to go off, and then I want a limit break. Limit break. Dual flank cannons, front back.
Oh, you said took it, I think. Or no?
It was me.
No, you took it. I saw the AoE and I was like, oh no, red mage.
I'm getting Willow.
Decoupling flight unit. And now. Sorry, there wasn't going to be a moment where we could do it that was perfect, other than maybe if he did saturation again. This is the same as before, strafing, but he's also going to put down the unsafe squares, so look for them. Here goes! And again. Die already! Okay, guys, let's end this.
Pull your jets there, Nappa. Vegeta.
Look out for the claws. They're gonna get saws. They're gonna get summoned. We're gonna have to move the boss. Dual flank. Get to his front back. Hey, good job, everyone. First law of robotics. Okay, guys, I'll see you on the flip side. Thanks so much for joining in for those of you who are only joining for one. It's lovely to hear from you, Issa. Miss you dearly. Okay, see you in a bit. The copy factory complete. Great job, guys. Do need it. Okay, don't need a second one. Oh wow, did I actually get the minions? I guess probably other people have them. Otherwise, I feel bad about taking those. I don't think I've ever won that many things from an alliance raid. I would like to remind you at this time that the pod mount is a mount you can unlock if you go to the gold saucer. So if you want a pod as a mount, it is something you can get. Here, I'll open that later. Oh no, Tam, I'm sorry I stole it from you. Oh, that was you, Tam? Yeah. Thanks for the note, Ray Ray. I've seen that run before. It was at a very different tower at a very different time. Which ending? C or E? Or D? Okay, granted. That's not the first time he's fallen down a hole. Now, granted, if Eorzean was a job, I would mechanically love to play that. Lore-wise, I would hate that. Mechanically, though, that would be pretty fun. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Awesome, Issa. Sweet. I mean, I'd be a scouting unit, so I'd probably be like 9 12s or something. Is there a reason behind them covering their eyes? The supposed lore answer is because that's their UI. So like the wearing the blindfold is like their like interface for like being able to see all the other stuff that you see. It's one of the claimed things. Is that actually? But yeah.
She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. Though, after all that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed, and a little bit scared. Surely you've wasted on pretty petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. Whoa!
Zach, good to see you, glad to have you. Yeah, Infinite, that's a really good way to put it. They're not blindfolds, they're visors. Yeah.
You're a machine! But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning iron bears one or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. Creating a machine that looks and acts like and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing? And how?
All the music.
But fine. Let's say for a moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us?
I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets their way would be in terrible danger. This whole place would be in danger.
No, if there's anything like we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own.
I'm sorry. My system took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer.
Oh?
I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore...
Restore? Restore her to functionality, maybe?
First hint that Anog might have something going on.
What in the hells was that all about? Oh ho ho! A very promising discovery is what? So we must preserve. Onwards! Inwards! Away!
Yeah, yes, yes. In aesthetic and in imagery, they are cloth blindfolds in shape, so it's not wrong to call them blindfolds. But in use, right, they are technically visors. Like what they do, their function. Appearance versus function and all that.
I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What, did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosive this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? No, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it for the world.
How charming you pretend to care about my opinion in all this.
Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's one of a kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let us collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are.
They're intended to look like blindfolds for symbolic reasons. Yes, you're absolutely correct. And also for aesthetic ones, because there is also a degree to which the Team Yoko basically will also just be like, this is very aesthetically pleasing. Go with that. There has been precedent for that. It's been a long-standing curiosity of mine without really any segue to ask, so I'm super glad and thankful I could tune in today. Yeah, absolutely, Meowza. If there's ever any questions we can answer NieR or otherwise for you, always love to. Look, part of what highlight of my day is helping people like either further love NieR or further love 14 or just feel like they understand it better. It's like, shit you not, helping people is just, I don't know. It gives me the good dopamine, okay? And yeah, Willow, we have plenty of room, but if you need to drop also just because you're, aching or having trouble focusing or whatever, don't worry about it.
Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go.
So here, let's see if we can. So in terms of geography, if you pull out of Norvran, right now, we are like somewhere in here, basically. And the next one, like somewhere in here, like a ways away from, like the cliffs of Calusia, like the Eorzean is in those cliffs. And then the next one that we do will be very, very close to, almost right on top of where the cave is. And I can show you how. And I can show you, like, geographically exactly where we are for the next one. For this one, it's a little bit more ambiguous. But basically, we would be somewhere in Vilbrand. I don't think there's anything that, like, really clearly shows it. But this physically exists right now on the island in Calusia. Assuming you're treating it as canyon. But it's like, would be like way out over here. So if you think about these cliffs and Yulmore as, let's say, Western Noscea, right? Like, let's say they occupied the same rough places like Western Noscea and Limsa. This would be like Eastern Noscea and Upper, like further out. Yeah. Remember that Calusia is a giant, like the actual island of Calusia is huge. What you experience is just like one little section over here, not the entire island. So you're just experiencing, like, Mount Gulg is basically somewhere in here. I don't know, like, this is Ogomoro. I don't know if Mount Gulg is supposed to be just Ogomoro, because if it is, then this would be on Mount Gulg itself, basically. But I don't know if that is supposed to be what we're taking away. Because this is, if they, like, their Ogomoro became Mount Gulg. It's ambiguous. But yeah, so geographically, it's not as crazy as it seems in terms of space. Community says so welcoming that I get headbats every time I explain O12S to first timers. Yeah. Can confirm this community is super helpful. Aww. Yeah. Also, why he designed the characters the way he did, if I recall, your guitar answer was, I like looking at beautiful people. Effectively, but also, it's hard to always parse if he means that as an actual answer or a trolley one. Because he's answered things like, why is fishing in NieR? One time he answered because it's a JRPG and all JRPGs must have fishing in them, which is not, which he, like, elsewhere has been, like, hinted at not actually being the case. Like, not just being, like, his jokes are not always just the reasons. Does this mean that somebody could go scavenge one of 2B bodies and repair it with first technology? With first technology, if they had the sufficient tech, probably, but the implication is that there isn't that technology. But yes, will someday this be discoverable by other people throughout, the realm? Maybe, but it's hard to find this place. It's specifically cordoned off, and it may not survive infinitely through the weathers of time. So, possibly. But that's basically something to worry about in the far future. Yeah, it's essentially, it is literally the same size as Vilbrin. Because literally, here, like, if you look at this, this is literally just Eorzea. Like, if you pull up, if you look at this right here, it's literally just the same. Like, this is the Black Shroud, and Gridania would be here. Alamigo and Girbanya's here. This is, Ishgard and Kurthus. This is, Thanalin, and, like, you can literally even see the bottom of the, like, the little bottom of the continent that's been turned into blasted away. It's literally one-to-one identical. You can literally overlay the maps, and I think you technically have to, because there's this little bit of distortion because of the angle, but if you just squeeze it a little bit, like, expand the normal map a little bit, it fits almost, like, identically. Like, the little islands, like, if you look at these 3 islands here, and then you look, it's literally these 3 islands here. So yeah. Basically, the idea seems to be that all reflections, when sundered, started in the exact same geographical shape. Yeah, have a great day, Oblivion. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I know it could also be a troll, but I find it funnier to take him at his word for that one. Yeah, it's definitely funnier. Definitely agree. What does P and 2P mean? IDK, Panic Kasana. I'm still waiting to go to the reflection where the New World is just New York and Parasite Eve is happening there, right? I want a Parasite Eve reboot too. I mean, except, you know, 1930s, you know, Art Deco New York is basically just Amarat.
Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then 2P or not 2P. And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was even true? Oh, so you have had us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins, twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward if you recall, we plan to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like Beardless Baby.
Here, I'm gonna put up a poll. I want to know what you guys think. In the meantime, while I ask you that, who wants to see the boy? Who wants to see the good boy? Oh, I miss P. I never finished it back in the day, but I had fun with it. Remake would be. Yeah, I don't like its age is really. I love some of the ideas in it, and I wanted a remake because I just think it's just not very playable. I mean, it is like if you can get in the right mindset, it totally is. But like it's for newcomers, it would be a bit hard. Yeah, 7.0 job is just police officer. Weapon is nice. Everyone knows the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm getting you your treat. See? Yep. Here you go. Oh, buddy. Oh, you were just slipping off, that's why. Oh. Gentle. Good boy. Okay, you good? You went down? There you go. He is such a sweet boy. Hi, buddy. Hi. If you come lay down, you can... Come here. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. How heavy is Deadpool? I forget. Like about somewhere around 30 pounds. He's pretty light. Okay, you guys have decided... Konog. Interesting. You want... Hello, Deadpool. Yeah, he says hi back, Sarah. The crunch, it kills me every time. Oh man, I've literally considered making an ASMR channel just of him eating because it's just like, it's like, no. He makes really good crunches. He loves lettuce too. He loves eating greens. He's a very strange dog. What if some point I was big as real would be that the new class is actually Department of Hand and not Department of War Magic? I think the people would riot. I think that's what would happen. Unidentified Expedition Log 1 archived. Okay, I was gonna do Anog, but you guys are set on Konog, so I will oblige. There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone on to all the trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible about sharing our plans and the information. Don't you agree? Indeed. I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now let's get started, shall we? Hi. What do you want? Do you want? I'm streaming. I can't give you attention. Hi. Hi. Oh, see, I did Konog the first time I ever played it, so I actually don't know that. I don't think I've ever done Anog's playthrough. As far as I know, though, it doesn't really change much. We learned nothing from sci-fi movies. Never ever trust machines. I don't think that. Hey, Terminator 2, you have to. The learning to trust and learning to like. That's not all sci-fi movies. But also, let's check our duty recorder. Or not duty recorder. What's it called? Collection. Portable archive. God, the visuals on that look good. Unidentified Exposition Log 1. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigation of Murky Spring did reveal aquatic life, though of an unusual sort. Hey, nice Oblivion. That's good. That's good shit. This is like one of the best locations for G. It is a good location for G-Bows, that's true. Not gonna lie, the sounds of dogs suddenly real close like in my ear is something that makes me happy instantly. Oh, that's cute. Well, maybe we'll have to do a Patreon bonus for like Deadpool snuffling or something. For me, it's like, I get like overstimulated by it, but I appreciate that a lot of people enjoy it. Can we see anything? No. The fact that you can't really see like Mount Golg or anything from here tells me that this is a pretty distant pretty large distance from. I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly dangling me over a gaping chasm. But it seems like we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes. God, this game can be so beautiful sometimes. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in this maze of a place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I'd hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. I'll have you free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. Yeah, you can name all good robots with your hand versus... What about the vast majority of robots in Star Wars? I feel like I can name, like, more than 10 on using all my fingers for just Star Wars alone. Yeah, I'm the same lady. Look at weapon fragment data 1. The blade is in motion, once gleaming, white-drenched red. A blow to halt the twin gears, life and death, its impetus long forgotten. Not eerie at all. Broken kick 'em bob. Deadpool, can you lay down? Can you lay down? Lay down. Hi, I know you love giving kisses. Can you lay down, though? Claptrap is good, yeah. Nick Valentine, yeah. I feel like the lesson is usually not machines bad, but the line between human and machine, humanity is a concept disconnected from whether you're human or not. Hell, that's what fucking all of NieR is about. Emil is good, I think, to be honest. Well, Emil's not a machine, though, to be fair. Which I know sounds weird, but he's technically not. Technically, he's magic. But he's organic. Kind of. That's the look of a man who's onto something. Do share. Is it part of an enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? Not you. Nope. He's technically magic. Yeah, he's not a robot. If V, you haven't played Replicant, right? We'll either play Replicant on stream or something, and that'll help explain it. Or if you watch the beginning of our NieR stream, I explain it in that. Every Sunday morning after the party. Yeah. Be careful with vast majority. Remember, separatists, incredibly big army of decidedly not good robots. Well, okay, but also those robots aren't necessarily evil. Like, those robots are shown to be used for good as well in expanded materials. That's mostly because they don't have a will of their own and are made to do that, right? But, I mean, fair enough. Emil encouraged Stamos precisely to be called a weapon, yeah. Any sufficiently advanced magic distinguishable from machine, pretty sure that's a quote. Yeah, any magic sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from it's any technology sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic, isn't it? That's the quote. But also, that's actually kind of what they're playing on with Emil in NieR when you don't know his backstory from Replicant. Is that, and, well, also kind of a lot of what Replicant is doing, is that in Replicant, you don't, yeah, well, we explained it there. Huh, I bet that whatever this is part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. And maybe to reassemble it, if so. Yeah, I was making a joke. Yeah, it took me a second. I missed it until I was done talking. Raven. That's pretty funny. V, I have never once just taken what you're saying at complete face value when you were joking with me and just gone on a whole diatribe about explaining something that is literally the point you were making. Not once. Text-explaining. It's hard to tell you convey tone and context through fucking, like, text and stuff, okay? Not once, yeah. I love how when this opens up, it's at such a high frame rate that it looks different. It looks like NieR. I don't know if it's doing it because of high FPS. I don't know what exactly it is, but the speed of it and the smoothness of it is different than the surrounding game. It's very good. Lore splaining. Never once. I've never once done that. Survey. Memory of damaged machine. Oh, brother, where art thou? It's dark. I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. That's why I always tell people to assume I'm being sarcastic. But the problem is that a couple of times when you're earnest, Ray, then people don't realize you're being earnest, you know? Gotta get opening. Yeah, I hope you have a great day, Deathberry. Always. Machine Research Report 2. The machine network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. And they may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. That is relevant for NieR. If you remember playing NieR. Yeah. Well. Trying to talk around it, Ray Ray. You've got a week to go and finish it. You got a week until the next part of this. You're Ray Ray. Actually, to be frank, you're gonna. I mean, you've already played Tower, so Paradigm's Breach, so I guess you'll be fine. But I would really recommend, especially if we're gonna go through story, you go play the rest of NieR Automata before we do the third one in this. Be careful not to remove your OC chip in this menu. I know all L's that have that. It's true. You caught us. NieR the tomato. Been on Riot 14 lore binge recently. Good, Oblivion. Good. Glad that we can help with that.
Thanks for Bye is a thriving chain of, including swords that match the regional features and squads of.
You don't suppose that was... Would be very much up his alley.
You have more parts for me, I trust.
You haven't the slightest idea what this might be for. Perhaps in this case, that's a good sign. The longer you stare at this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. A piece of machina that you recognize from your terrifying flight across chasms. This one, however, seems unresponsive.
Don't be a miser now. Let me see them too.
Oh, look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course. But at the start...
And this pod, I've been waiting to take one of these apart.
Do you hear something? Function resumed, initiating repair process. Alert, multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms? Would be us, I presume. Interesting.
It's still functional. There's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us.
Any objections? No, of course not. Let's get on with it.
No? What's this?
I mean, that's the only way you get into 40k lore, Yu-Gi-Oh! And yes, the more you get into 40k lore, the more twisted it gets, because it's grimdark. It is absolutely grimdark.
It's him! The High climbed back up here in that state.
You know, there's an interesting parallel between their swords and Eorzea. How Eorzea can store memories, and how their weapons also store memories.
Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Shh. Oh, brother, you know me oh too well. We take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret.
I have a profound love for hope and optimism in my storytelling, Tam. I also have an appreciation for grimdark and the level of and melancholy, and I mean, like, I guess I would say I like the spectrum, but I'm not sure that's the way I would put it. I like the extremes of grimdark, I like the extremes of hope and optimism that's not saccharine for its own sake, but I also deeply love something like NieR, which is a world that is fraught and painful and struggles, or 14 is very much this, right? But finding the hope and the beauty in the path and in journeying on, you know? I mean, there are other ways to get into 40k lore, like having been into Space Hulk before it, or Rogue Trader before this episode. Konog finally rolls a 99 on bot. Levi, that's why we can't have a weapon gland. Those weapons might have android memories in them. Oh, yeah.
Konog and I will be back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though. You'd best share your findings. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah, well, hey, there you go, Tim. I'm pretty sure a solid amount of the player base of 14 would riot if they were forced to do a NieR-based relic grind at this point. With the amount of people who, like, look, a lot of people would love it, don't get me wrong, but I think a lot of people are frustrated that it exists at all, let alone tying the relic to it. I mean, you saw how some people were with Hildebrand.
It's about time. You know, those parts we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating, processing, and beeping at me. It's worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish. Whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but I can't put it back together. We'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. Hi, Deadpool. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we'll need a considerable amount of time uninterrupted. Time to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how to say this. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying.
Oh my god, Levi. How to make people mauled. 101, yeah, yeah. That's how we get the joke relics. I dislike objectively good content. Yoshi P, please fix. I don't think. See, I feel like the thing is the problem is it's not objectively good content, right? And I know you're right. I'm just like, I think the problem is it's so subjectively and divisively good content. You know, it's not that I don't think it could be entertaining, but I would say even I don't necessarily. Oh, hey, it's Umino. I am going to invite you, Umino, but I will be interested to see if we will even at current pace make it to. V, are you offering to drive me around? Well, honestly, actually, the thing's right here. So actually, but if it leads me anywhere else, I definitely will pick you up on that. They upgrade GG to 9S's body. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. NieR Othard, wherever you are. Yeah. They upgraded it. I feel safe in the salt, and the salt will go on and on and on. Yep. The relics will now require you to run both the NieR Alliance raid several times and get 1,500 tomestones. I mean, it's funny because literally one of the items in this is the same as the Time-Worn Relic. So it really feels like there was a version of getting the Time-Worn Relic where your Alliance raid was also part of... Actually, am I wrong? It was that? Time-Worn Relic. Because I know it was Deep Dungeon. I also know it was Deep Dungeon and from, obviously, Baja. Yeah. I don't think it can drop from... Yeah, Deliver Reginating Palace of the Dead only. It feels like it was supposed to drop from this raid. That's so weird it didn't. Yeah. Distracted people have issue with not wanting to do Hildebrand and now the relic stuff, yeah. Yeah. And it's mostly a joke, although it's true. Lolly mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us. Ho ho! I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble?
They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak.
It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mysteries of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices for now.
Yeah, and Meows, I'm in the same camp. As someone who didn't love Manderville when I first started the game and has fallen in love with over time, I understand some people's umbrage, but especially for me because, like, it's a one-time thing where you just go through a kind of a fun quest, do it, and then you're good. It's like, I don't know. Especially with how much 14 emphasizes focusing on the journey rather than the destination. It just seems to me like, I get it. I get the umbrage of not wanting to have to be forced to do a piece of content that you don't necessarily want to do, but it just seems so inoffensive, and especially you have so much time to do it. Like, if you're only worried about Biss, you only have to worry about the final step anyways, which means you have all of the patch content, which means well over a year to do it, you know? And you can't tell me that there's no point at which there's not enough, there's been, like, you're done with the content that you want to do and you can't do that on the side. You know? It's just like, I'm empathetic, but also I feel like I come down on, let yourself experience some things that you may even think you might not like Gold Saucer. I historically hate things like the Gold Saucer, but I've let myself try to enjoy it. In 14, I've actually been able to find things that I enjoy about it.
Lolly, whatever a conveniently timed entrance. Ho! I was just thinking that I had to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding all those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them has set off another explosion.
Say no more. I wouldn't want anything to happen to those artifacts.
Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that want doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking on them, remind them they got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out there for the love nor money. And believe me, I tried.
Like, compare the Hildy Relic grind to Eureka Relic grind. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like... Okay, now you're just flexing. Oh, was V doing it, too? Or is V here? Am I just being covered up? No. Okay, well, take me... Oh, take me, my Bahamut friend. Let us ride onto the sunset. For those of you who don't know, you get this mount by completing getting all the gwibs from Shadowbringers. Ah, yes, 'twas truly a long distance. Thank you, Umino. Like, the thing is, like, the Eureka grind, in some ways, if you want to grind, is a much better grind, right? If you want a specific grind, I understand why Eureka grind is more joyous. For someone like Jade, right? By the same token, if you really didn't like Eureka, you're super fucked. And also, for me personally, I've been really enjoying the Tombstone grind, because I can do things like, I've been farming Lynxes for Endwalker. I've been farming, I've been doing things like Eureka Orthos. All the content that I've been wanting to do in my backlog, like farming recent dungeons for minions and stuff, all give me tomes. So it's been wonderful to be able to, like, justify doing those backlog things. But, to have the breadth of options, I have seen as a vast positive. One thing I think is a fair criticism, I think, for some people is, like, people who want to, like, create pots and stuff for raiding. The fact that it uses tomes can be frustrating. By the same token, especially because this came out during, like, 3.5, or 6.35, it's a downtime before the next raid, right? So you can stock up if you want to, and also, like, it's like you shouldn't have to worry as much as stressfully, but also if all you want to do is raid, it still hampers you.
No? Diggy Hulk. I don't think it can because I don't think diggy is multiple syllables, right? Because it would have to be DD hole. DD hole, D hole, right? It's about the syllables. Because of like how Japanese works. So like you could have like la shi, you know? But also that's hysterical. Diggy hole. I'll look up I'll look at Deadpool sometimes and he'll be wagging his tail and just be like, you are a boy and you're wagging your tail. Waggy tail. Waggy tail. It's very cute. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I've waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Ah, stupid son of a hob swiveling! Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require a supplemental energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood, or the last man standing? Yeah, Oblivion, that's exactly how I think about it, but that like requires you to frame it in that way. But I 100% agree. Are you a Marvel Comics fan? I'm very aware of them, and I like read a lot of their stories, but I wouldn't say I'm a huge comics fan. Deadpool was actually named by my partner, when I met her, she owned Deadpool. And so like, but I have now since become basically as well more of a movies fan. I would say I'm a bigger MCU fan than I was a comics fan, but I have read a lot of the Marvel comics. And there's times where I like the comics better than the movies, and it's just like different stories. My thing is I don't like the way in which comics do power creep or don't care about like an internal consistency and just kind of want to tell the story they want to tell at whatever level they want to tell. Does a lot to... I can look at each story as an individual thing and enjoy it. I really don't like the comic universe, tend to like the comic universes broadly and interconnectedly, because I think they really are... There's a lot of friction, you know? Oh, that's cool, Levi. Yeah. X-Men's one like I know quite a bit about, but I wouldn't call myself like a huge I wouldn't call myself a huge fan, but I would call myself probably a much bigger fan than your average person, if that makes sense. Why not both? Yeah, Raven, they're all really, really good. They're all really good. What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or if everyone else will, I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. Ha 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 ha! You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You two, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along. We have a power source to find. I don't mind the idea of having a bunch of different stories using the same characters in different contexts. I love that! Disconnected from each other without needing a sacred timeline or any such nonsense. Yeah, here's the thing I'll say. I guess we're writing Pelion again. What I will say is that I really love, like, treating the stories of heroes as myths and experiencing them as individual things. Like a lot of I love many standalone stories, you know, or versions done by different authors, like, Dark Knight Returns, like some of the classics, like some of the, like, Killing Joke, right? But like when you try to make them a shared world in comics, it rarely works well for me because it feels like different people writing different things and just willy-nilly changing the rules up and retconning at will in the long haul, because that's typically what's happening.
That's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate the crystals. Find us when you're back in Komra.
We are going to the moon, Umino. Oop. Was ist das? Das ist was. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Yeah, I tried to read the current X-Men sequence, but just got overwhelmed by the sheer number of comics. Yeah. I also think that the way that comics present continuity of like trying to figure out the like when they release something in like a trade where it's you can like or a hardcover or something where like you can just read the whole story, it's fine. But the like comic naming structure for like different comics and trying to keep track of what is incomprehensible unless you're already into that sphere. Land! Lally land ho! Sweet, okay, that was easy. Heroes of Myth works so much better for DC stuff. Levi, I could not agree more. I totally agree with you. If you think about DC as mythological figures and like tales kind of like different, like same hero told in a different tale. Like almost like, you know, like Grecian, like, you know, the different tales of history of Hercules, the many different ways those tales are told, you know? I think it's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. My partner just sent me a photo of Deadpool upstairs right now. Look at that boy. He's so good. He's so good. I love him so dearly. Some streamers love their wife. I love my dog. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to read, but it's nice how well they all play with each other without contradicting. Yeah, isn't the Robot Chicken DC stuff considered part of the DC multiverse now? This is why I watch comics explain sometimes, because I'm just like, okay, just give me a synopsis of a bunch of these things, and like, at least let me have a passing awareness of different stories. Ah, you got one right. Chunk of a knocker. A decent-sized hunk of crystal, light with ethereal energies. Thank you, B. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yeah, name it digital comics reading apps like Marvel United make it a lot easier, yeah, to read stuff in order if you don't mind doing digital. Yeah, the thing is, digital works so much better for so many reasons, but I don't enjoy reading digital is my problem. I will if it's nothing or digital. I'll read digital, but like, and there's so many good reasons to. But yeah. Yeah, I really just prefer, like, this is a complete story to read. For instance, a friend of mine had a hardcover of Planet Hulk. Yeah, or I love The Blackest Night. Like, you know, I love the, like, Lantern Spectrum and stuff, even though, like, there's, like, the stories range wildly in quality around it. I mean, like, how Zelda should be treated instead of them trying hard to make a timeline causing it just goes wrong. They need to throw the timeline out of the window and Breath of the Wild. To be fair, they didn't throw it out the window. They just basically say that inexorably everything leads towards Breath of the Wild. You know, which, I mean, it's effectively throwing out the window, to be fair. But, like, I actually love the idea that inexorably, regardless of what happens, everything leads towards an end point, you know? Want to see Scantily Clad Archivists? Well, we don't have those yet, but sign up for our Patreon anyways, where you can get your name in the banner above my head. You can also get rewards like your name at the end of credits for our videos that we put out, and it goes a long way towards supporting us and making this whole thing more sustainable. Timelines make perfect sense. Have you seen the BDG video about it? Yeah. I love Brian David Gilbert so much. Real large community universes, the same thing with Zelda timelines. Everyone goes just like exposition given to you in the game you're playing and enjoy that as face value. Orange Lantern's best lantern. In fearful day and raging night, when all looks lost, the stars alight. What was it? Fearful day and raging night, with our hearts full, our souls ignite. When all looks lost in the war of light, look to the stars for hope burns bright. Yes, because blue lanterns are my boys. Dude, Hellboy's awesome. Oh.
Yes, it's a bit of an experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself.
I feel like for Ray that means a very different thing than the rest of us. Anog! Konog!
Whoa!
And here's Elio. I know you had roped him into your schemes again.
They're good schemes, and anyway, you're the one who keeps sending them out to check on us.
I wouldn't have to if you did the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait for your pet projects.
No. Don't look at me.
You've got responsibilities. You ought to do them.
Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with.
Frustrating as you are, if you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'd be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen it like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Doesn't.
I do wish the other... maybe I have to look for it. I feel like this has more dialogue in between than almost any of the other ones.
But maybe Mist of the Realm is just as much, and it just doesn't feel like it in my mind.
Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later. Ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you?
We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations, with the unfurling of the banners. But first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. Why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG cultures hand-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp. We haven't got till night.
For those of you who either haven't done these before or are skipping over them, have skipped over them in the past, how are you liking this? Like, V, how are you liking it so far? And V, we don't have Alliance Raid tonight, right? So we could go a little late. So we could probably do Bunker if we get there in time.
So the role of a bear went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can handle, I hope.
The traditional decoration for Comra's annual celebration, featuring an equally traditional GOG pattern rendered into 4 colors. I agree. I think it does look really good on Eorzea. And really, thank you.
It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes. But there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And once you know it, you're not so bad.
You can go late. I gotta drop by 6:30. Okay.
Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Well, V, yeah, and I'm loving it. The humor is great. Okay, well, I know, V, that you were interested in keeping up with it, though, to the end, so we can also potentially pause. We'll see.
Aha! Hand it over. This is where we all been waiting for.
We'll see where we're at. If we get to, like, puppets at like 7, then maybe not.
Now the colors of Comra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls, except this one.
Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from being yellow and fell in a ditch. From beige to yellow and fell in a ditch.
Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one who drops the banner.
Woo.
Woo! Well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? Carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping the banner from slipping away like a greased eel.
Enjoyed it, did the copy factory, but never got beyond that. Nice. I have a bunch of hell. I love the dwarves barely come up to Elio's belt. Yeah, I think it does because it is even a patch quest too. Even has patch quests. I'm sure I referenced something that you're talking about, Tam. I'm sorry. What were you referring to?
Finished, have ya? Hopefully speaking with those folk helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could do. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear?
Most dialogue. Oh, yeah.
Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin! I'm surprised they don't just straight away play the music. The carnival music from, Oh, this is actually quite lovely. I present to you the Dwarven Omatsuri! They had quests in the 2.24 and 0.4 patches. Yes! Right. Right, because there was more dialogue compared to... Yeah, I follow what you're saying. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go, witness the fruits of our labor. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine. Not to mention the drinks. Don't spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Ah, there's the music. Why, if it's Citizen Elio, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Aiton, are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Yeah, if there's one thing I can emphatically remembered and can claim about the dialogue, about the NieR raids, the dialogue options are hysterical and all great. And if you like them, you'll probably like a lot of the writing in other Yoko Taro games, as it's very much his brand of humor. Oop. Away! 4 feet to the entrance! Do a super chat, make Elio say weird shit in a very... Whoa, weird shit. That was shit. It's weird shit in the Cityverse. Now with extra funny noises. Speaking of Deadpool, come here. Come here. Hi, come here. Yeah, come here. The boy's been hanging out with us. Good job. There you go. Hey, can you give me a high five? Thank you. We all know why you actually guys do super chats. It's not to get the drunk streams or any of the fun rewards from us. It's to, Oh, speaking of Deadpool's NieR's miniature is on the way. Should be anyways. You gotta get fat on treats, it's true. He played with his friends yesterday. He did a lot of good, was that yesterday? I don't know what day that was. No, because it was 2 days ago. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant details. Here comes the boy. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker, crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from the crystal to key proved a challenge. Oh, Raven, thank you for the $10! You aren't wrong about that. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. You'll find your faith in us was well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be. But if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing.
Indeed. It seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive language, or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know. But she saw no sign of miraculously awaking, that's for certain. Ugh, you, pod, can 2P be revived?
Analyzing. Android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part.
So with the replacement parts, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating the process would prove more efficient than continuing on our own fruitless experimentations with the key. I would hardly call it wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we were looking for efficient, but... So, unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting.
Oh yeah, the corpse room. That was a thing.
Odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod 2. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the parts we need. Onward!
The lines in this are so good. Speaking of Yoko Taro, has anyone played any of the Voice of Cards games? I have not. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. I love the dialogue options. So good. I can't use that support now. Okay. Again, Raven, thanks for the $10. The corpse room. The room full of corpses. The room specifically for corpses. The corpse rooms. Yes, the corpse room. Right here. Kronk in 14. Need you say more? Thank you, Kronk.
I mean, I would assume it would be helpful, yeah. Oh, okay, that actually just brings you backwards. You have to walk all the way there. Never mind. Would it be helpful? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, it would fundamentally be helpful. If you had one that wasn't just like a minion, like actually had its functionality. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, they have combat capabilities. They have analysis capabilities. They have, like, yeah. Hey, Ari, join the free company. Welcome. Speaking of, we have a free company. If you'd like to join it, you can. We're over on Crystal Curl. We also have one on Dynamis. We would love to have you. And our Discord, if you'd like to like socialize with us. We do events regularly, multiple times a week. We run things like farm EX mounts. We'll do things like maps, do things like PvP. If you just want a community where you want to do content together or talk about lore, why not check out our Discord? Or, seriously, if you just want to ask me lore questions all day long, please give me an excuse. Oh, we're talking about the room full of corpses. Anyone ever seen the movie Clue? Yes, that's a great movie. Just rewatch it while being sick. It's a funny movie. Yeah, it's a very, very good movie. This is how it could have ended. This is how it should have ended. This is how it might have ended. This is how it actually ended. Oblivion, seriously, I actually take a lot of joy in teaching people how to do it. We can start you out by doing Shadowbringers EXs unsynced and then get you into more recent ones. Like, if you have an interest in doing it, we've taught a lot of people. I know even though some of you have, some of you in chat right now never did EXs and we taught you how to do them. And I can attest that, like, we're good at that. Definitely should, definitely, if you're interested at all. Yeah, Clue's great, Clue's great. Yeah, anything with Tim Curry, I'll watch. Me too, V. Anog. I was just listening with my partner to a series of unfortunate events. The audiobooks read by Tim Curry. Not last night, funny enough. Oh, so good. Over here, is it? Konog, Pop, stop darling. I mean, Tam, we can clear that with you, too. If you guys want to do a lot of EXs, our last EX events have been, like, really, really successful. So I think we might even start doing 2 a week or something like that.
And or like maybe a day or something. We'll see. But yeah, if you want to do current recent EXs or old EXs, you know, a lot of people are interested in doing it.
How disturbing.
Especially because like the next little bit here is from 0.4 to 0.55 is going to be a lot of good time to do old content. While we wait for the ramp up into 7.0. Like the best time to do old content in the entire game is especially starting around 0.5. Because you can do all the current stuff in Endwalker and all the old stuff, and we've got a bit of time until, you know, 7.0 stuff hits.
The color of the garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is the pod should be able to salvage the correct parts and initiate the repairs. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly, V.
Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, pod. Fix 2P.
I have famously terrible luck with mounts, Tam, so I have like farmed the hell out of them, and there have been multiple ones I've had to tome, like not tome, but like totem, in order to get. So a lot of those I'd be willing to run still, because I still need them despite running them a hell of a lot.
Did it work?
Alright, just 1 second, guys.
Oh, buddy.
The door to the room was closed, so Deadpool was whining because he was stuck down here. That is correct, Infinite. But you also get tomestones too. So like I get a lot of tomestones from that as well. Also, I have fun playing with my friends, you know, and like playing with people from the Discord. So it's not. And I love collecting mounts. I love collecting mounts. So like it's fun for me. Most people don't have to wait that long. Everything you know is wrong.
Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened?
Yes, some EXs will give you 2 instead. Tracy.
I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up a pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it?
This feels foreboding.
What? An earthquake? Everyone outside, now!
Simon, good to see you, what have you. By the way, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and try to do Puppet's Bunker. So if you want to join up, go ahead and meet up at the Chrysarium tree if you haven't already joined the groups. I mean, because it's very steampunk, lady.
Jesus.
You rarely see this many explosions of flame in 14.
The mountain! What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Anog, look! Two P! No! There are too many of them!
Worried for me? Don't be. Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
It means that your assistance is no longer necessary.
Hey! The arrival of 2B.
Oh, buddy. He's gonna defend his sister no matter what. Have it your way then. See this world to its end.
I know, I worried, but I thought she'd be our friend. I thought she was our friend.
And who are you?
Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so...
I'm Eorzean number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white.
We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P.
I'm pretty sure every single dialogue option in this game, in this alliance raid, no matter which one you choose, you get the exact same response. Because that sounds, I think that's also very Yoko Taro energy. And Simon, no, I stream Monday and Tuesdays and Thursdays. Wednesday we put out a new video. Friday is other stuff. And then Saturday we usually stream community events. Lately, though, we're just been doing the community events on the Discord. But it's good to see, glad to have you. And no, I guess you've just been lucky. But yeah, we stream every Monday and Tuesday. I'm streaming MSQ. See this world to its end. Look, lady, we already had our end of the world last week. Giving you a choice, having the choice not to make an actual difference, Yokotaro couldn't be, yeah. Destroying an innocent village, why does this sound familiar? We can't stop 2P now, the next rest stop isn't for another 30 miles. Okay. So, poll. I'm gonna throw up a poll real quick. I'm gonna pull up, keep going. Wait. Or do we keep going, or do we wait till next stream to keep going? Because I want to see anyone who wants to join won't be able to. I'll let that sit for a second. I'll talk to you guys. Still bewildered by the extreme lack of two-handed warhammers in this game. I can't remember only Dwarven and Asphodelis ones. Yeah, so there are, I think there are a couple others, but the main reason I think is probably historically because they didn't know if they wanted to use it for another job infinite. And they wanted to keep, like, the warrior's identity more specifically towards axes. That would be my speculation. Like, they've sometimes uprooted, like, there have been sides even though before they had Reaper, but they tend to try to avoid that, you know? Someone Nero's hammer as a war glam. I'm gonna head back to the Crystarium. If you'd like to join us on the off chance that we keep going, join us at, we'll be in Norvrant, we'll be at the Crystal Curl tree. So we have a tree in Limsa that we go to all the time, but because we're still in the first right now, we meet up at the Crystarium's tree. Yeah, I'm really torn on having anything Garlean as an optional glam, just because what they are, what they represent, you know? I'm gonna real quick do a looking for group. LFG. Assuming most people are in. I wouldn't mind a hammer tank class. Yeah, I mean, like, I could totally imagine that being a thing. Okay, can I get anyone who's not already in a party on me? I suppose it's, you know, even if we only have a partial group, that's fine. I'm assuming Issa's offline right now, because he said that was going to be his only one. Garlean armor and class from Garlemald. But the Reaper's different. So first off, like, while Reaper is Garlean, I'm talking about Imperial Garlemald, and the Reaper's questline and their story is partly about the way in which they are, like, they were even ostracized from Imperial Garlemald, right? As part, in part. And I'm not saying Garlean in terms of any aspect of their legacy. I more mean generally, like, Imperial Garlemald. Okay, let's get... Okay, I'm gonna need another healer. Okay. Yeah, isn't Imperial Garlean though? Yeah, exactly. I'm getting frequent momentary buffering on stream. Yeah, just one moment. I have a suspect what's happening. Am I back for the most part? Let me know if I'm... It says that YouTube's having issues, but it's not on my end. I've once seen a proposal that a Garlean playable subtype of Cure despite huge amount of lore contradictions. Yeah, there's so many reasons why you could not add Garleans as a option. Like, what you could do is, for fun, you could add a item that's an accessory that's the Garlean Third Eye, I guess. But you really want to do Imperial Garlemald and Garlemald. Okay, you guys voted. And the thing is that, like, and Tam said this too, but, like, Garlemald itself is not, like, Reapers are not Imperial Garlemald. But can I get a confirmation that the stream health is back? Let me know if I'm back. Oh, do we not have enough for 2 parties? It's better now, I think? Okay. One other thing is that you can try refreshing your page. Will sometimes help. Not lagging as much. Okay, we're gonna hold it for 1 second while the stream comes back. It's better now, I think? Okay, stream ends. I'm good, okay. Okay, cool. Is that Dest? Oh, okay. Oh, Misako, okay. Actually, Ray, I'm gonna kick you so that you can make party 2. I'm gonna hop into stream. Streams with me. Okay, so Ray, you wanna go ahead and make party 2? Oh wait, is the stream still ended? Yeah, YouTube just had a little bit of a yeah, I don't know what happened there. Ray, so can you do me a favor? Who is in party 2? Can you just invite anyone here who's not in my party? I don't know who's in party 2 because I wasn't here. I had to, I needed you and V to figure that out. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely still alive. I definitely didn't end it. I would also alert you guys in text if I did end it. Okay, everyone who's not in my party, stand on me. And if you are in my party and you stand on me, I will be slightly annoyed that you did not listen. So stand on me if you are not in my party. And you would like to join. And if you do not do this soon, then we're just going to go ahead and start. Speaking of new race subtypes, half Eorzea on the other hand, just expect a bit of degrading comments from Ishgard citizens. YouTube had an ice cream headache. Yeah. Okay, Ray. It looks like you're inviting Misago and Bryn. Or actually, I can invite them too. We'll see who gets to them first. Ray, can you invite Bryn then? Vadi seems, I think, is AFK, and Raven's worried about dying, so because of coughing. So I think Bryn is the only one then. Okay, I'm gonna start moving people into my group. Sago, Bean's not. Who's else? Dest is. Sarah is. Bling is.
Now,
and
thank
Ari.
you for started. Oh, hi everyone.
There we go.
Hi, Bling. Yes, you are currently.
Yeah.
Just be aware you are currently on stream.
All right.
Okay. We're gonna be rolling out in a second here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Ray, you're still in chat with me, right? Go ahead and pull up Puppet's Bunker. And I'm gonna count down from 5 like before. Oh, I'm sorry, Raiden. Okay.
You're gonna fight the flesh pedestrian.
Let me just check. YouTube says it's back on, completely back on my end, so we should be going that. Screw citizens, I will join my favorite job, NPC. Yeah. Just to reiterate a point real quick while we wait one last second. Reapers are not Imperial Garlemald, and they really also like chafed at Imperial Garlemald too. And their story is a lot about that. So to me, there's a big difference between Reapers existing and being part of Garlean heritage versus Imperial Garlemald and what they represent, very specifically.
Do it.
Okay. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
10 minutes.
Yeah. YouTube sober up. Yeah, sometimes it just does that. I mean, on the bright side, at least it's not my end, because like I know the stream health is good on my end, and the only thing that would have stopped it pretty much would have been like one of my partners or a snowstorm. But both my partners are currently out working out together. So it definitely is YouTube having an ice cream headache. Does anyone have any lore questions while we wait, I guess? Because I know some of you guys are also a little bit newer to the stream. We should pop in a sec. Yeah. Oh, hey, we actually got quite a bit quick.
Yeah, that was fast.
Nice. That was easy. Oh, I should have probably gone and... Well, maybe I'll be able to make it. I doubt it. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can't buy anything with that. I need to buy... Augmented... Looks like we keep in the same group? Good, good, good. So your armor can equal to strength of tombstone gear? I don't know off the top of my head. Does augmented crypt lurkers equal tower armor? Paradigm's armor? I'm pretty sure augmented crypt lurker would be better. I was gonna buy a ring. In truth, Reapers are not Garlean heritage. They are pure botanist heritage. I mean, to be fair, they are both. They are Garlean botanists and their heritage, but you're not entirely wrong. Augmented Crypt is 530. What's Paradigm? 520. Okay, yeah, so it's not quite equal. Thank you, Liln. I don't know how you knew that off the top of your head, but awesome. The Puppet's Bunker, Norvrand. So also to show, this is my fight. Don't follow me. So see, you can see Mount Gulg and the thing. Wait, let us try your flight machine first. So you can see where we are in geographic space. We're right behind we're right on top basically of where the cave is. We are Group B. So actually, we get to stay put. Oh, sweet. Someone already got it. So we're Group B, so we just stay right here. Wait for the other groups to get close. Don't attack the boss. Okay, now we should be good. Defense systems activate. Commencing elimination of intruders. Engaging overhead drones, relevant combat protocol, anti-personnel lasers. Don't be near me. I don't know if there's cleave, but I don't want to test it.
Well, we should test it.
Preparing to fire beam cannon, condensing energy. Please hold for a second. Okay, what was the question, Test?
No, I said just we should test it for science.
So this is going to slow down. You don't want to be on the red when it stops. You can maneuver. Get away from the person with red, with the red marker. You have to get out of that. That'll keep going off. It is a channel. Maneuvering wings for optimal refraction. Get away from the fire engines. There are red engines. You want to stay away from them. They're going to fire a blast. Preparing to fire beam cannon, condensing energy. Look for the one that's shrinking the quickest. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be tanking this one because I don't have Biss on and the other person's beating me, so I'm going to go ahead and turn off this. That's fine. This is probably my least favorite tank anyways. Requesting air support. Fire missiles at will. Kill the flight unit. Get away if you have that marker. Please get away from the group. And keep moving. It's going to channel. Yep, perfect, Sarah. Stack. Try to stack within melee range. Initializing program. Life's last song. Prepare to regret your choices. Look for the opening. Look out for the flight unit. Don't be in front of the engines. If you look at the boss model, at the top of it, you will see red engines. There are 3 of them. You want to be away from the ones that are turning on. If you have that marker, get away. Thank you. To the right. Actually, this will be fine soon, but... Look for the opening and stand in it. Oh, God. Ending of Dragon Guard all over again. Aerial swoop, it's gonna draw blue lines, make sure to dodge them. Look for the engines too, though, if the engines spawn. Nope. Remember, you have a half second before it goes off when it starts to slow. Try not to chase it too bad. Okay, move. Damaged unit compromising FFCS and FFC overall functionality. Message to command: destroy your hostile life forms. Pulverize. Now that's what we'd like to see. Look at them all. I bet if we took one, they wouldn't even miss them. Use a limit break if you got it. Magic, so Umino.
Intruder's presence confirmed. Activating superior flight units. Target successfully confirmed. Equipment F-23 is authorized for 724P, 767P, 772P units. Incendiary bombs. Get away from the people with the red markers. Red markers, get away. And then get out of the zone. Stack. Attention, 767P and 272P, please begin synchronized assault. Look for the sword. Stand on me. You look for their swords, and that's the side that's gonna strike. There will be one opening. There's going to be a pattern later as well, where they're going to strike left, right, right, left, or one. You just have to look for which sword's on which side. Multiple hostiles remained. Firepower increase recommended. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Ow.
Remember, it's better to just be hit by one and go the opposite direction than it is to just repeatedly get hit by it in a train. If you can't outrun it, just let yourself get hit by one. Enemy units must be cut enemy. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You have to look for the sides. You're gonna stand on the left, then you're gonna stand on the left, then you're gonna stand on the right. Left! Right! Get on the right. Precision guided missile. Tank buster. Don't stand on the tank when there's a tank buster, please. Air bombardment. Stack. Okay, there's gonna be a big AoEs. Oh, no, sorry. There's gonna be 2 more of these. And 1 more. Okay. This is the one I was talking about earlier. Let's see. This is gonna spin around in a circle. Make sure to watch which way it's gonna go around. Pop your sprint. Follow. Get away from the people with the markers. If you have the marker, remember you gotta move. If you have a smaller marker under you, it's gonna follow you. Try not to stack it on anybody else.
We're doing good, guys. Get away from the people with the marker. Those are gonna explode in a star pattern. Good job, guys. And you killed 76P and 772P. I'll kill you. We're not so different. I enjoy explosions less when they're directed at us. Excellent work on not dying. This must be the way. More fallen? Yeah, I'd really love to never do that. I don't like wasting other people's time though. Like people who intentionally, for instance, waste other people's time on In the Balance and Miss the Realm, I have very little patience for or kind things to say. Ray. Do you remember this place? Oh, am I doing more damage? Why am I doing more damage? I shouldn't be doing more damage.
Because you're a great tank.
But I have way worse gear. There's no way I should be doing more damage. Security systems online. Calling hostile life forms with lasers.
Because you have the heart of the cards.
I'm not playing Ast.
Not with that attitude.
Stay away from the tank. Whoever has a tank buster on them, stay away from them. They're gonna get a line blasted at them. If you have that, just stay still. Do not move around wildly. Let people move away from you.
Damn it.
Orbs are dropping. Stay away from them. Get on, boss. Raid wide. Unusually high threat level confirmed. Converting to emergency protocols. Oh, it's 21-0. Oh, I forgot that we found that out last time. If you've played NieR Automata, you know why it being 21-0 is kind of heartbreaking. Artillery system activated. Calling hostile life forms. Activating suppressive units. Avoid the orbs. They're going to be flying in from the sides. Bolt array, raid wide.
Please eliminate the remaining hostiles.
Okay, now comes the hard part.
Requesting pod support. Initializing pod program. Reinitializing pod program. Synthesizing explosive compound.
Raid wide. If you have it, just stay still unless you're on someone else who has it. Let other people adapt, because otherwise it's just no one can predict where it's going to be. Watch out for orbs that are falling. Stay away from tanks that have that on them. Cannot be behind them either. That symbol means that it's firing a laser. Raid wide. In a line. That's what the square around them instead of the circle around them means. Raid wide. Reinitializing pod program. I trusted the tank. Reinitializing pod program. Fuck it. I'm just involving this and eating it. If you're tanking that, you should probably know, like, I haven't always, so I'm not saying like I've been perfect about this, but like best to know that, how to do that one, because otherwise you'll lead people into immediate death. And if you were following me on that one, I apologize. I was just going with the tank for that one because I assumed they got it. Raid wide?
It wasn't your fault. The accident wasn't your fault. You gotta let us go.
Elio, it's been 18 years. You have to stop.
God, I'm gonna think I'm in a dream.
Fuck it. Free ball.
Yay.
Ow. I was still in animation.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow.
Good attempt, team. Yeah, definitely infinite. Like, if your friend saw, yeah.
I forgot
When he
that
sees
was a part of the thing. I heard a scream and thought it was one of us and got really concerned.
No, it is basically her consciousness trapped inside a weapon of war. Someone who is just interested in the world and very kind.
I've never been more glad to have your help.
Down we go. Whose handler is this? 9S. Name of the boss theme is Grandma Destruction. No, really. Yes, Grandma Destruction. Showing people Grandma Destruction, and it's actually a name. It's literally how I got someone to actually try NieR. What in the world? I swear to God, like, they actually, that was the thing that took them to convince them, and now they're a huge fan. Dangerous, certainly. And there's more! If you could clear a path for us? It's so interesting. The NieR rates have actually gotten harder since the stat switched by quite a lot.
I'm collecting bone stacks like candy.
It's a black mage delicacy.
Oh, you're only at 2. I've seen some of you guys get 9 on this.
It's a black mage delicacy.
I mean, is that a challenge?
I have nothing but myself to blame.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I didn't even proc.
Oh no.
There we go.
I don't think they'll ever be as difficult to be 1. I was there on week 1. I have had week 1, we didn't even fail tower. Like, we succeeded at tower without ever dying. And I've only had death on tower at Paradigm's Breach since the stat squish. I may have just had a very particular experience, but like...
I've had 9 Vaulton stacks in this hallway before. You said you've seen people with 9. It's me. I'm people.
I'm
I've
I'm
gotten
at 4.
16 before.
I'm getting close.
I just merely just insert the like Emmett Selk line. I merely do my duty, but you just run in and grab all the orbs so they don't hit anybody else.
That's what I did one time when I was unsyncing this.
I merely
level
do
90.
my duty.
Yeah, because I was helping farm this with a friend. We unsynced it, and so one of us, I think it was me and another friend, would go, "Hey, we want to do something funny? Run to the end of the hallway, collect as many Vuln stacks as possible." We were both playing warrior, so we just healed everything.
All right. I maxed out
Des,
at 7.
you don't get to wear it as a badge of honor if you die.
I maxed to 7.
Oh, you're maxed. Nice.
I maxed at 7.
That's some that's some basic. You gotta try the hard
I'm not
route.
a tank.
No, you're cringe.
Flesh pedestrian.
I'm cringe. Oh.
Ray got 8, so Ray beat you.
But Ray Ray's a tank.
You guys, can one of you guys do a ready check and then also
Yeah, got it.
confirm, say no? Cleave them all. Thank you, Bean. Bean, because we're probably gonna stop after this, do you want to start doing some of the wrap-up stuff?
No! Wait!
This feels safe. Oh god, she's ugly? I think that's what it is, Tam. C6 F6 6 F6 C7 69 66 7.
Yeah, you said the funny number.
Guess beauty is only skin deep. Let's get him. We are
Rude.
Get out of here.
Okay.
guys. scour the earth. Don't be in line with the red laser. Be under the ball.
Be the ball.
Burn.
Alright, we beat the boss. Almost, right?
Look for the orbs. Guys, blink, please. Get between the orbs. You want the space where both balls are going to pass you by. Raid wide. Get beneath the ball. And transition. Who here likes giant mannequins?
I know I don't.
I've got some bad news.
Yeah, we beat the boss, right?
Right, mannequins don't exist. They can't hurt you. Meanwhile, this.
One of you guys drew my attention to this, and now I will never let any of you guys unsee it. Pay attention to her heel. The heel of her shoe.
What?
Also, for those of you who played at NieR, red eyes should be symbolic of something. The fact that they have red eyes should be indicative of something else.
Oh,
Person?
Hey,
I see it.
I don't.
Look at the heel.
I hate that.
Look what the heel is made up of.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Gotaro.
Centrifugal slice. Get close. Get away. Fucking torn from the heaven, but in NieR Automata version. Love it. Prime Blade. Get away.
Oh, aerial.
Prime Blade, get behind her. Get close to her. Coordinates established. Look which one's getting the energy to it. That's where she's teleporting. Go stand there. Concealment program activate. Initializing transfer. Get close to her.
Oh, I thought that was far.
We will crush you again and again. We will grind you to dust. That's the order she's gonna strike. Separate. If you have a number, you need to separate way far away from everyone, and not two numbers together.
From one is born another.
Get under her. Get to one of the shades. Make sure there's at least one person per.
Pod. Run laser program.
Look out for the pods. You don't want to be standing where they're going to fire their lasers. When they teleport, they're going to switch over to there. Zach, get behind the one that the energy's being charged to. Remember to look out for the shades. Stand under her. Then get to one of the shades. Make sure to look where they're teleporting. And clean, guys. The reward for that's uncanny valley. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for joining in. I'm gonna see you around in the Discord soon. What in the heck is 2P? Is she some kind of Adam and Eve thing? Yukio, you watched... Did you watch NieR, the NieR playthrough? Because if you have, think about Red Little Girls. Music for the house. Oh good, someone else got the minion. That's fine. I don't use minions that much. I like collecting them, and I'd rather someone who like needs it. That thing is gross. Yeah, just a little bit, Willow. But again, so reminder, see, look, there's Mount Gulg. So geographically right now, if you think about where we're at, if, you know, this is Calusia, right? And don't ignore this, right? But we would be out, like, over here from where this is. So you can see where we are in, like, physical space. Speaking of TTH, last time we heard its remix... Oh, A Tour from the Heavens. One particular robot being tied to a copy word. I was wondering if it was playing here because you're fighting a copy of hero character and the theme is hers. Maybe. I would look at, like, just the fact that I think in primary... It could be. I think that's one interesting way to look at it. I think the thing is that they use three major themes from Final Fantasy, and they use Final Fantasy 14, and they use three major themes from NieR. And so I think it's more just about synthesizing those, because it's, you know, Well, I won't spoil the last one, but the first one is, you know, End of Eorzea, but in the style of something that would be from 14. This one is Torn from the Heavens, but in the style of NieR. And the last one's kind of a synthesis of both. Yeah, I think if Infinite, either of those are acceptable. I think you can go with whatever you like. GG's all. Thanks, Simon.
I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Anog.
I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary.
Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P. We still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally?
I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in the battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions.
Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them?
The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Eorzea, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders.
Alien invaders? Never mind, what about 2P as an android? Does she not belong to this Eorzea as well?
No, she's a copy built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Eorzea specifically.
2P is an extension of N2. We also retrieved another android, a boy.
If he's still with you, I'd like to see him.
Very well. Can't make things any worse.
And then Tower's final boss theme is Era Data Expunge. Thank you, Tim. Yeah. The Copy Factory final boss theme is an FF styled way to the world. Yeah, Puppets Bunker final boss theme in NieR Automata style, Torn from the Heavens. Yeah, exactly. You said exactly what I was. Yeah, totally agree, Tim.
It's gonna be okay, Anog. Let's go check out what's up with this other android.
So yeah, so like right behind the Druger Mountains. So like there's Calusia, and there's the Mount Gulg and the Telos, right? So over this way is where the Puppets Bunker is, and it exists in physical space. Assuming you're treating NieR as canon. I'll look up what exactly Yoshi P said about its canonicity, by the way. I'll find that interview for next time.
We hit him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me.
You can see it from flying. Can you? I hadn't even tested that. Good to know, Tim.
Nine S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him.
Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog?
The back and forth.
I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take some time to think things through.
Okay. That's where we're going to, speaking of rest, that's where we're going to call it for tonight. I'm going to head over to the Crystarium Tree. I want to thank all of you so much for, like, hanging around for so long today just to do 2 Alliance raids. I really, really appreciate it. I can't tell you, it's so much more fun to do it with you guys than to do it solo. For those of you who'd like to join in the future, or were either sick today or, you know, struggling for any number of reasons, know that on Monday we're going to be right back to this. Because on Monday and Tuesday we always do MSQ stream. On Wednesday a new video comes out. Tomorrow will be a short. It will be a short story. It will be in Louis Sua's Wake, which is one of the short stories for A Realm Reborn. In Thursday, it is me and NieR streaming Final Fantasy III. Friday, we maybe, you know, I'll restart book club if people are interested in joining up for that. If you are, please sign up for that. It's a lot more fun when people show up and have questions and just discussion rather than just me reading from the book. Saturday, we will be doing community events. On Sunday, I, in theory, am supposed to take a break. However, I've been feeling like doing stuff with people lately. So if we want to like try to do another, we used to do Jackbox Party Packs, and we definitely could do some more of that if people are interested. Thanks for streaming and playing. Always, Simon. Definitely. Thanks for joining in. I'd love to see you on future days, now that you know when they are. Struggling for any other reason at work. Yeah. I feel you, man. Just know that even if you can't join for streams, we always do a bunch of other contents, all throughout the day, all throughout each day at different times over on the Discord. It's the easiest way to find people for stuff like that. Thanks, Bean, for the stream. Always, Tracy. If anyone has any final questions or any final comments or anything that they want to touch on, we can hit that now. Otherwise, we'll call it there. Yeah, I hope you get some rest, Raven, and I hope you can feel better. I'll give it 60 seconds, and then we'll go ahead and head out. Good night, Tam. Good night, Tracy. Good runs, yeah. Okay. Have a lovely night, everyone. See you around soon.